Zartan now being on the ground. He's kind of quickly looking around, seeing Pain Venom, aka Zartan, and then just on the other side of on the other side of the dragon creature, and looks up to see that Freestyle is still. Are you like hanging onto one of the spines, or you're just kind of surfing?
I imagine like he's kind of got his little combat stance crouch, but he's got like maybe one hand braced on like one of the spines, just for balance, while he's kind of riding, trying to stay with it.
Okay.
Because it is moving and flailing, and who knows what's happening with the Batmobile armor and everything now that it's heat-collared.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's gonna happen is Zartan looking like he suddenly has an idea. Um, moves uh moves underneath the dragon, more specifically into the shadow that the dragon is making just from it existing. Um, as he is doing this, the parts of him, like as he touches the shadow, are beginning to become unseen. That's embarrassing.
Oh, he's doing that thing where he blends into everything.
He was trying to, but
Oh no, he still does, because that role isn't specifically for turning invisible.
okay, so the camo worked, but whatever climbing or whatever he was trying to do failed.
Yeah, I can't describe it because he's going to be invisible by the time that happens. But other than a invisible oof. That being said, before he completely blends in, he will take out his I believe the accessory is a crossbow.
Yeah. Usually he's got a crossbow. Except for that weird B-boy Zartan I have, that he came with a shotgun, but 2000s era rapper Zartan.
Let me.
No diggity, Zartan.
Okay, just to make sure that my notes are correct. Freestyle toughness 18, evasion 23.
That sounds right.
Okay. Do you currently have any twisted ankles or anything that are
not.
affecting that? Okay. Okay. He'll fire the bow, the bolt at you. As it is going through the air, he completely goes into the shadow of the dragon, um, completing his, his invisibility. The bolt heading towards you, and like you're you're like amongst the dragon bits, as I understand it. Um, you will see this bolt go past you, um, just because of how things were, how things were in the way. Um, hit and ricochet off a number of the spines, ultimately hitting you. It's actually going to hit you.
For reference, I posted in the Discord chat.
It's going to hit you in the bicep, causing a point of strength damage. But more oddly, what you were able to see is that the bolt was able to maneuver via tiny verniers to enable itself to ricochet and bounce around what cover the features of the dragon were providing.
Oh, bitch, I got a grok. Okay, so he knocks off my 1 point of. Would we count that as ballistic or kinetic for the purposes of the armor modifier?
It is not a ballistic weapon.
Okay, so it counts as kinetic.
Okay.
So I'll take 1 point of damage.
Well, it is a critical, and the
Well, yes, but you haven't said what I thought. I wasn't sure if the crit was the strength damage or whether he was doing something else with it.
That's because the weapon also has surgical on it.
Ah.
What I will do, I said it here. It hit that one spot to cause an extra 2 points of damage.
Okay, so it would have been 4. I take. Oh.
Actually, not seeing. So I'm just gonna go and put a ninja on him to indicate that he's invincible.
I got cover from him trying to shoot at me from under the dragon.
His weapon has seeking against the vernier,
So it goes around cover.
It maneuvers around stuff.
Oh well, I tried.
I was trying to describe it reminiscently of that arrow from Gamers.
Yes.
Okay, freestyle.
So bitch has homing heroes. Yeah. All right. Well, we will slide down the dragon's back, standing between Destro and the dragon, as we will, do some pew pews on the way down and do a wide slash to try and hit both these guys. As he does so, he will attempt an ability that I haven't actually been able to use this entire campaign. We're going to try to invoke alternate master on the dog. Since he's not here to command him.
Yeah.
So gives a little whistle on the way down and see how this goes. Hey, I successfully commanded the dog. Fortunately, the dog rolled for shit.
Hey.
Okay, I am pretty sure that this misses everyone, but we'll walk it around just to be, sure. For sure, 9 misses Destro's evasion.
Destro will. Is that using pistol?
Oh, it's way down, so I probably deflect the helmet or something.
Okay. He will actually hold up his armored briefcase to deflect to take the bullet.
Does 16 hit the trooper? The gun.
Meets. So yeah.
Takes 1 sharp from the pistol.
Ah!
I imagine 11 and 15 miss both their willpowers. 11 to Destro, 15 to the dude.
Yes.
19 to Destro, 20 to the dude on willpower.
It hits the Iron Grenadier.
The Iron Grenadier takes one side.
Ah!
And I have successfully made my command roll, so the dog will run over to try and attack the Grenadier, but the dog rolled a 9, so the dog will not actually land the hit.
Okay. Will they like the dog? Will distract Shavaka with a laced treat.
And he will try to flip up just a little bit, like, trying to like grab a spine or snake or something on the leg, just kind of, to give himself a little bit of, high ground.
Okay.
Trying to take advantage of the terrain to make himself a little harder to hit.
Gotcha. The anti-venom currently known as Zartan?
Yes. My turn?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. You're not shooting at anyone currently, are you?
I just shot at Destro and a trooper.
Okay. Fuck it.
I mean, if you want to do something else, by all means, you don't have to give me buffs, but
I mean, well,
but especially since it's just the two of us.
Hard press. Let's see. So we got to stop the dragon, which I'm pretty sure I can't stop.
So we got Zartan, Destro, and I think 2 troopers. Looks like.
Yep. Do note that Zartan is currently invisible.
Yep. I'll say, all right, I can't see me, so all right, fuck it. Shooting at the troopers. How close are the troopers together? Are they within multi-shot? I'm gonna say multi-target range.
You'd have to move.
Yeah, there's one adjacent to you, and then one to the right of you, a little bit of distance away.
But if you moved, what is your cone?
His cone is 30.
Yeah, if you move,
Actually,
you should be able to have them both in the same cone.
I think it increased. I think my cone increased with my attachment.
35.
Did the scope affect his cone?
I know. I need to check my sheet to see what I put down.
I know it affects your normal ranges, but I didn't think it affected the range of your cone.
Yes, the smart scope.
Yeah.
Becomes computerized. Increase its effective range by 1.5 and long range by double.
Actually, if you use the the explosive setting, they are all within the 20-foot radius. Then you could just potentially hit everything.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
You be in the radius though.
Well, yes, but he has disadvantage to hit me.
So if I back
it 20
up
foot?
and I do it, if I back up and fire, would I still be in the range?
If you backed up 3 squares, you would still be in range to do the AOE setting versus the cone. But that AOE would potentially hit everybody. It would hit all the baddies.
Okay, cool. We'll go for AOE. We'll go for AOE kaboom then. All right. AOE kaboom. Can you roll me? I'll say, Kristen, can you roll me 3d2s and 18, a 2, and a 20.
They all rolled 2s.
Okay, so that's 24, 22.
20, 24, and
No,
22.
24 and 22.
Ah,
A flat 4.
Yeah. I must say I rolled an
Well-
18, a 2, and a 20.
but remember, with it being an AoE attack, a pure AoE attack, it's roll once for everyone.
Yes, he has 3 attacks.
Oh, duh.
24 and 22.
But yeah, 24 and 22. So
Sorry, I forgot that you had all the stuff.
one might hit something. Second one, I know it's going to miss everything. Third one might hit something. It is a mild to light flurry out here. Why are we moving at 30 miles an hour on the highway?
Richmond.
Jesus Christ.
And nothing has melted yet, so ice should be minimal to none.
It's barely even flurry.
Well, yeah, but the flurry could have hit the pavement and melted, but it's been too cold for the pavement to be warm enough to have melted. So yeah, it should just be accumulating as snow.
Yeah, the highway ain't got nothing on it. This one dude's driving like 30 miles an hour in the fucking slow lane. I get it. It's a slow lane, but
Is it one fire per?
Yeah, he's firing 3 shots.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't sure of the damage of the explosion itself.
one sharp, I think. God.
I'm looking. I don't think it changed the damage type. Yeah, I think it just makes it sharp still. One damage, glass, 20-foot radius.
Okay. Okay, so it's one per hit. Okay.
They are. I'm gonna say they're at a. I'll say they are at a. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're at a 5 downshift to hit. Well, to hit me anyway.
Okay. The one that I guess was in front of you, you don't want to be within your blast radius. Will go flying off their feet, tumbling to the ground. Second. Due to meter beat, Sabaka would take a point of damage.
Oh, Sabaka was there? I thought you said it was only the baddies.
The way David had drawn it, Sabaka was not in the AoE.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No, if it hits Destro, it can hit Sabaka. Yeah, I mean, how are you?
Like that. Yeah, right there.
Okay, well, you're kind of firing like you'd have to kind of be firing like through the dragon a bit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, 20 and 24 to basically shoot the ground because the AoE is not.
Well, no. My point is that that I'd argue if you're shooting over there, there'd be some downshifts because the dragon is like physically moving in the way.
Okay, how many downshifts?
Just the regular cover of 2.
Okay, so you can only put them at 3 downshifts instead of 5.
All right, cool. 3 downshifts to everyone trying to hit me.
That's because he'd already done 5, effectively 5. So yeah.
Okay, not quite sure. What is up with the former Zartan? Destro, like curls up behind his armored briefcase before like standing up and be like, really just straightening his outfit.
Okay, so we know the 4 miss. For the purposes of my ups, obviously he missed Destro at least once.
Yeah. Because of how the AoE, because it was an AoE attack, I would it kind of functions weird with your thing. Okay. The way your thing is written is if a failure occurs.
I will double check, but I believe that is the case, yes. If there anytime one of your allies fails or fumbles a skill test, you may immediately or on your following action in a combat scene attempt the same test. With an op.
I guess that's a GM call if it's something that applies to multiple. If it's one role that applies to multiple people, and somebody makes it but someone else doesn't.
Well, fortunately,
He's looking it up now, seeing if the book has any thoughts.
because I know it does specify certain things for this kind of an AoE attack.
Awesome.
Okay.
I either got a lot of ops or no ops at all. Game breaking AoE.
Any benefits or perks for attacking a single creature do not apply. Each target applies their individual benefits. Such as cover, and then compares the result to each person.
Okay, well, this does not say it only applies to a single. It says anytime they attempt a skill test. It doesn't say whether it's single or multi.
Okay.
So if we're playing the rules as written game, it applies to everyone in the AoE, but potentially.
Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do, because this feels like this feels fair. Unlike his multi-target spray thing, where he's rolling
Multiple
attacks, what I'm gonna do then is, if anyone within the AOE it successfully defends and therefore fails, it counts as one. And because he did it 3 times, it would be
So
three.
the attack, for the purposes of the AoE, the attack counts as one. So it has an increased chance of causing an up, but I only get 1 up per attack on the AoE.
Yeah, and because it affects an area, as you just mentioned, your chances of it occurring is actually higher, especially if a boss is in play.
Okay, so we know the 4 missed. Sounds like Destro survived one of the other attacks.
The names were able to evade.
All 3 attacks? Okay. That's 3 ups. Cool.
Okay. Any Venom, is there any free actions or anything else you're wanting to do? Okay. Giving you suck things. Presume you're good.
Oh, great dragon Jahi. Ever shall it do now?
That is what we are about to see. Fate. Hmm. Hmm. I see.
Yes, rebel against the people who tried to enslave you. Good, dragon.
Specialized.
I don't know, was it a specialist dragon?
Funny you should mention it. I did slap on a template, which one I'm not going to say.
Well, clearly it took the technician template.
Oh yeah, it's a smart dragon.
It went to ITT Tech.
It's like it's like the Denatopia of dragon. Okay. Okay. Looking around, it will key in on this let's say Iron Grenadier, and lower its maw via its long neck, bending the tree, kind of having the bent branches and leaves of the tree um, be obscuring for a moment. Um, uh, and when it raises, the Grenadier foot soldier will no longer be there.
Ooh.
Um, after there'll be a muffled muffled sound as um as there a few moments later there is a Iron Grenadier soldier that has now fluffed up their armor, now which the dragon is chewing, pulling out of its mouth and hitting the ground, falling unconscious.
Front row.
Sounds of crunchy metal. Ah, ah, I'm free. Ah, boom. It will flap its wings, um, kicking up the various flowers and such just from the burst of air. I will do it like this. You guys can see the name. You guys can see the name. Okay. It will go. It will ascend 30 feet. I believe you said you were gripping on to a piece of it.
Yeah, like a scale or a spike on the leg or something.
Yep.
If you could.
Okay. How easy is it for you to beat a 10 athletics? Would that be trivial for you?
I currently have effective 3d6, unless my climbing gear applies, in which case I have auto success.
Um, Given you failing a 10 would be crazy even on that. So yeah, you'll be able to hang on
Yeah.
as it goes up 30.
Whoop! Well, I'm going for a ride.
Destro, now having padded out his outfit to completely, obscure the fact that he was just curled behind his briefcase for protection. Ah, Well, fortunately, I can just looks over and see and looks at the collar. That'd be a bit more difficult to get it on. As he notes that at this point, all of his grenadiers are down. Do you realize how expensive that was?
I mean, I'm not a tech guy, but I could probably make an educated guess.
I don't know, man. I'm broke as fuck. What is that from? Radio Shack? Because if it is, you can't get that shit no more.
Actually, some of it came from an old Circuit City.
God dang. Did you buy out Circuit City? I used to like that place. Cobra's behind getting rid of Circuit City. Ooh,
That was a Mars acquisition. I needed more warehouse space.
this son of a bitch. You got to draw the line somewhere.
Unfortunately, I now have a new problem to deal with since your Joe interference in my perfectly legal operation.
Yes, legal.
He says with the tone of it'll be legal by the time he's done.
We'll make it legal.
I do enough illegal thing. Something legal is bound to happen.
Fish. Okay. Does that require a roll? Does that just do shit?
Briefcase just happens.
Who has a good angle? Any Venom has a good angle.
I got an eye in the sky. I got a good angle and everything, man.
Yeah, well, he's like bending over the briefcase.
Oh, well.
Okay. I know him. You will see him open up his briefcase and begin messing with its contents. You are able to tell that, for all intents and purposes, his briefcase is a very fast 3D printer.
Because of course it is.
I didn't get this far by having my people do all the work for me. Okay, that. Me. Okay. When standing up from his briefcase and clicking it shut and holding it in his offhand. He now has a gold and silver device, which anyone who can see it will recognize it as a fancy grapple gun, essentially.
I got one of those.
Um, he will fire it as it shoots out. Instead of being a single line, it separates um, into multiple spikes with some netting on it, so it has the chance of wrapping around and clinging in to to things. He has to always try to one up the Joes, and it will pull him up to the dragon. You see, I have more than one way to solve this problem. The question is, he stops seeing whom it is he is with up here. I take it you're in your regular outfit.
Yeah.
Okay. His posture, since I know it's iffy of whether Destro actually has facial expressions. Suddenly suddenly changes. With everything going on, I must admit, I had moments forgotten who you were. Huh. He'll he'll find a decent footing position to allow him a moment to adjust his like got bracer things. I mean, I had I have to repay you for the actions you took against the Baroness. Not have multiple attacks. So. Yep. Because can't wingman will avoid the fire. With the fire, we'll go over here towards you, Venom. So, this is a situation. What's your next plan, Zartan? You'll hear from the distance to climb a tree.
I'm gonna say Andy Venom's gonna kind of twist his face a little bit. Hey, yo, man, that's racist even for us. Just because we black now doesn't mean that we can say stuff like that.
How else would you get to a flying dragon?
I'm gonna look at Destro and was like, well, that motherfucker just grappling hooked up there.
Show off.
Don't you got like a lasso or some shit?
Here's how a real man gets up to things.
You don't got a
Real man
lasso?
that's about to have a dragon.
Everybody fighting over this goddamn. Is this dragon actually that cool?
Do you realize that dragon dwarfs motorcycles?
I mean, so does like a tractor trailer.
Take that back.
I mean, I'm like, hey, I don't know what sort of motorcycles you've been riding, but I mean, I ain't never seen a motorcycle bigger than a tractor trailer.
Hmm.
I ain't saying that it's better, just saying that it's bigger. I'm gonna ask Wingman. It was like, all right, cool. So I'll say, so at the end of the day, we just here to make sure this dragon don't get taken by them.
Yeah. Please. That's. I'm pretty sure that's what our objective is.
All right, Freestyle, how you doing up there?
Doing all right.
Having fun?
Flying on a dragon, about to get into a fist fight with Destro. Yes, this is fucking awesome.
I don't know. You know him better than I do. Is he just being like sarcastic or? Honestly, it does seem kind of like fun. All right. Well,
But it does like
seeing as how-
excitement.
yeah.
As a matter of fact, this reminds me.
uh,
Can never tell a good story for a story point.
oh god. Okay.
Hey, Foxhound, turn around.
I don't know any combat based things I can.
Okay, at initiative 0, because I believe this is when those go off. Realizing that the invisible man is going to be a problem, as he's hanging off the claw, Freestyle takes a minute, closes his eyes, starts breathing, flashes back to his recent training montage. As he does so, he's verbally speaking out the lessons he was learning from the blind master. Okay, everyone, just bear with me. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, focus on the sounds of the setting around you. Listen for anything that doesn't belong. I'm invoking peer through the noise. Blind Master allows us, the PCs, to become immune to the blinded and mesmerized conditions, and you can sense the exact location of invisible opponents until the end of the scene.
It's okay.
For 3 allegiance points. Blind Master has given us life detection.
Okay. Well, Zartan able to maintain his invisibility by going under the shade of the tree, which makes it dimmer light. Doesn't matter because the teachings of Blind Master has unveiled his location.
The wise old black man has taught me how to negate the Aussie's powers. Now the Zartan War is a fair fight.
He has tries to climb the tree. A branch breaks as he falls to the ground.
Sad.
Bollocks.
I didn't have to waste those allegiance points. Everybody knows where his ass is now.
Well, I mean, he's still in dim light, so.
I'm gonna kind of yell over into the trim like, "Hey, are we okay over there?"
Of course we are. I am.
I'm like, did you hurt yourself? Did you hit anything?
That's your pride.
I'm about to say, I'm gonna look at myself. I'm like, yeah, this is where it would be. Put my put my hand over my left shoulder blade, like, my pride.
Okay, Freestyle, given that you and Destro are on a moving dragon,
Yep.
I will say that the both of you will be at a single downshift because your terrain is essentially constantly moving, flapping in between to stay in place, unless you have something to prevent that.
I think I might. I might be misremembering.
This one downshift can be negated by use of two free actions.
All right, so you actually burned all my reactions.
No, cool. I know you have a ton of them. I didn't think that was a thing.
Well, I'm doing other stuff also, but you taking you taking those two off took the last two I had in the chamber.
I mean, if you want the downshift, you can always give those two back.
Given how I've been rolling, I can't afford the downshift.
Okay.
I do have an important question, though. Well, I guess this would depend on whether he spent the free actions also. I was looking at potentially, including some shoving in here, which says I take a downshift on for every rank of brawn he possesses if he has the chance to brace, hold on, or dig in. He's taking the downshifts. That sounds like that might count for that.
Well, the downshift is just supposed to represent the fact that what you're on is like moving and shifting around.
If he takes the free actions to negate that.
Because it still spikes himself to grab on too.
Yeah.
Given that it's moving, if he were to try to brace himself, I would have him make a skill roll to see if he could grab onto something.
Again, for pushing and shoving, I take a downshift for every level of brawn he has.
Right, if he can brace.
Yeah, which is why it's like, so if I'm rolling stuff, I need to know if I'm taking those downshifts or not.
Yeah. If your intent is to shove him, I will see if he can grab on to.
Well, my intent is to hit him, but since I have Randori Master, it says I can attempt to shove as a free action if he's attacked me. So he has attacked me before. I figured I'd lock those in.
Okay, if you go to shove him, he will he won't be able to successfully brace. He'll be able to grab onto something, but it'll like slip.
So it's as if he has the chance, so I wasn't sure if it counted.
Given the situation, again, I had him.
Okay,
roll,
so no downshifts. Interesting.
Yeah, because he's not.
I'm taking no downshifts for his. I'm just taking whatever. Awesome. All right, in which case, see how this goes. Freestyle will, flip himself up proper onto the dragon. As he's doing so, take a couple quick snapshots with the pistol, and then start going into a series of quarrels with the sword to try to catch him with some wide swings. Taking advantage of the terrain as he's contorting and twisting himself to kind of like stab around spines and stuff.
Okay.
Invoking the contort trait to enhance my reach.
Okay.
I don't know if the spines would count as any kind of cover while I'm doing that, but it's flavorful, if nothing else.
Yeah. In the case of the spines and stuff like that, I know you can't, but if you were to spend a free action, I would let it count as a as melee cover.
I will keep that in mind for next time. Right. I've done that. He's like bobbing, weaving, kind of coming up and like kicking and stuff that hence the shoves. You can try and maneuver Destro. If you can get him to fall off the, if you can get him to fall off the dragon, awesome. But kind of what he's trying to attempt with the shoves and the flurries is do some damage, and if you can kick him off, great.
Okay.
Also, going to look down and give Sabaka another whistle to see if he can harass Zartan to help anti-venom.
Ah, right, because the teachings apply to the dog as well. Okay.
He's a party member. Okay, now I know pretty sure all of those miss is willpower.
Yes.
However, the 13 does beat the DC of 12, so I do get a shove.
Okay. Do you have to hit with the attack for Inventory Master to happen?
No, he has to have attacked me. If he has attacked me in the combat, I can spend up to 3 times per combat. I may spend a free action to make a free shove attempt.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like what he does, not what you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if he has attacked me, I may attempt to spend a free action to shove him.
Okay. In which case, while you're maneuvering him and such, there are some sparks as he is able to like parry your like blade attacks with his laser gaunts. However,
as he's parrying the laser gaunts, like coming around with like a back kick and catch him in the chest on the 13, which allows me to shove him to my reach. Thanks to me spending 2 free actions like a torp, my reach is now 2.
okay.
So I'm shoving him 2 squares boards off the dragon. I don't know how big this thing counts for the purposes of where we're standing. Because you kind of have us on the edge there right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're actually on the edge or if we're closer to center or how that's.
Yeah. Given the situation, you have increased reach. What I'm going to do is have him automatically fail because he does not have the acrobatic skill.
Whoops.
And downshifting twice makes that a auto failure. Let's see if his mask somehow helps him here. I don't know why having the McCullen mask would make him immune to being frightened, but okay.
I think I just reenacted one of the animated openings where like Duke just uppercuts him out of the opening.
Well, that's neat. That's good to know. Yeah.
Yeah. You got a story point or something for that?
I don't think I can use story points like
I don't. If you can't, then it's 30 feet of fall damage versus whatever modifiers he's got.
yeah. Well, it's 1 point every 10 feet.
Yep.
So. I left it in my briefcase. Mm. Mm. Yeah, you said your name around. um, you keep insisting on making this difficult, Freestyle.
In my nature.
Hmm. Now let's see just how acrobatic you actually are.
Bring it on, old man. We'll move the dog over to Zartan, where he will whiff, and also mark a hit point off him because I couldn't do that when he took damage from the fireball. No, that's right, he didn't take damage from the fireball. Never mind. Move him over to Zartan, where he will miss his attack.
Zartan will roll out of the way. So.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
And I'm out of Randori Masters.
Zartan.
All right. We're not exactly doing, if I remember correctly, we're not exactly doing anything to try to harm the dragon, correct?
We need to figure out how to subdue the dragon in some capacity, but we have not explicitly attacked it yet.
Okay. We're just
Attacking it is an option. If you can think of another way to subdue it, that's also valid.
Let's see.
I'm open to ideas because I have none that don't involve slapping it around. Just I'm not an animal handler.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose with Wingman's help, one of us could fake it, but
I would like to see about. Okay. I would like to use my capabilities of. I'll say my capabilities as. I'll say see about trying to use my capabilities as as a member of uh, anti venom and dealing with mutants because I believe this thing is a mutant.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
classified as a mutant.
Okay. To try to concoct a a uh, a very powerful set.
And you said a very powerful sedative.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, is this tying into a particular like faction bonus or?
I think we have any faction bonuses running right now.
Well, your anti-venom task force is your faction, so
Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Let's open that up. Nothing popped up. All right. Screen's blank. I don't know if it's just not loading for me or
what are you trying to look up?
anti venom personal.
And I'm looking at him now, so it's clearly working.
Okay, so popping up for me. Okay. And I'm clicking, it's just a blank screen. Like the pop up opens, but there's like literally nothing. Okay.
You gain the all weapons, gain qualification in all weapons with the injection trait, which would have been during the requisition phase. You gain the anti-venom upgrade and the rebreather upgrade. Gain the driving skills and an edge when rolling science versus poison, toxin, and similar substances. All normal medic stuff. Yeah, I think it's just the equipment requisition thing.
I thought you had like ups against.
Well, the anti-venom upgrade on the weapon gives him ups versus mutants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He gets 1 up versus mutants.
Can I utilize that 1 up versus mutants to try to concoct some sort of a sedative?
If I remember correctly, he did mention you get bonuses for skills dealing with mutants.
The weapon gains the anti-venom upgrade, which means the gun gets 1 up to hit mutants, and then he has a perk that gives him edge on science-related stuff to poisons, toxins, and.
Okay, then yeah, 1 second.
I'm confirming if opening up the book here to confirm anything else. EMT crash course, 2 new languages, qualification, +1 willpower, edge on science skill tests when treating poison, toxin, or similar substance. So yeah, nothing that, aside from maybe the edge, nothing that really helps here.
Okay, what I am going to do is with a altered difficulty, I can have you make a medicine check, especially given the fact that you have both your medical kit, which I believe is restricted for you.
Limited.
It's limited. Okay. And the fact that you have, other medicinals here around, given the, the temple garden kind of area this is. I'll let you make a medicine check with your edge, with your advantage, to basically make a poison for this thing. And the poison can, so I can do like a number of things. You're not actually available to look at the screen, are you? No, you're logged in. So, okay. I'm gonna share this right quick.
I imagine he's done with Wawa by now.
Okay.
and you'll see that that the poisons have standard, limited, or things like that. Um, um, the compound Z and beyond are like high-end lab stuff that you can't make, but everything else you can have a chance at making. Basically, I'm going to use the difficulty for requisitioning instead of the budget to set the difficulty. And you're going to be at uh, two two down shifts due to the both the hasty nature and and the fact that you're having to kind of do a lot of you know guesstimates for a dragon.
Okay. So 2 downshifts, but I'll say an edge, but 2 downshifts. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I do believe you actually can get a bonus if you want to cannibalize your your kit.
I technically yes, but I'm not sure if it's a helpful bonus. I'll look it up real quick. You can attempt skill tests that call for the specialization kit without a snag. Attempt skill tests that call for the specialization's restricted kit. It says restricted kit, but I'm looking at limited. Okay. Restricted kit with 2 downshift. You can take 10 minutes and consume the kit to gain a temporary specialization in the kit's specialization,
Okay.
or gain an edge for an hour. But again, one, it takes 10 minutes, and two, he already has those bonuses.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. Cool.
Two downshifts, but with edge.
Okay.
All right.
Now, you are standing next to Wingman, so she can give you an up by existing.
Yes.
So it means you're only at 1 downshift.
Okay. All right, here we go.
What is it you're trying to make?
I'm looking at the. Let's see. You said I can make standard toxins or limited, or
You what you're trying to make in the category will determine the difficulty. So if you're say making a restricted poison, I would be basing it off of the I would be using the restricted requisition difficulties
okay.
as a for instance. You also cannot make anything you cannot make compound Z or below due to them being like Cooper
Right.
synthetic lab stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't need to make a T-Virus Dragon. That would suck.
Okay. Cool.
That'd be cool, but it would also suck.
I'm going to see if I can get. I'll say, seeing as how antivenom already has a neurological issue, I'm going to see if I can try to mimic and enhance the issue that I deal with my nerve issue, and try to make a neuromuscular blocker.
Okay.
I'll say basically try to use my deep knowledge of my own condition with my inability to feel shit, and try to
It
basically do the exact same thing. Try to cause something that will um, basically cause him neuromuscular issues, thus causing him to seize up,
okay.
or pretty much try to do the equivalent of where I take away its sensation of touch, so that it technically can't feel anything that his body's doing, and therefore can't actually, maneuver because it can't feel how much pressure it's putting on anything. It just ends up staggering and falling and stuff. All right, so I'm going to go back to
Okay, and it's contact, but tossable vial is a standard upgrade. So yeah, you can put it in something you can throw.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Just to clarify, this is taking your action to make.
Oh, yeah. That's a 24.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay.
And if that's a crit, you get an extra effect because of your enhanced crits.
Yeah. So you get you get a quote unquote regular crit effect, and then you get an additional crit effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's what I want to do then. That definitely makes it, by the way. So.
Thank you for failing.
Given what it is, I am going to I'm gonna say that increases the ongoing effect by 2, so you've doubled its duration.
Okay, so 4 rounds, this thing is basically just going to fall over.
More rounds is going to fall over. What?
Okay, if we can if we can put this thing on the dragon, it will basically seize up and not be able to move for like 4 rounds.
Ah, okay. So we have to get, we still have to inject it into the dragon somehow.
Yeah. It will. It says it's a contact poison, so it doesn't even have to be injected. Just rub it on them.
Okay, we have to get it on the dragon somehow.
Yeah.
And it will have the restrained effect.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you like, given that it's a standard upgrade, you can put it in a vial, so you can toss it like a grenade if you want to do that.
I feel like I probably won't actually be able to hit if I do.
Okay. Then obviously you don't have to do that. That was just a thought.
I assume that putting in my grenade launcher is going to hurt.
I mean, a vial is about the size of the bullets you're probably firing out of that gun.
The vial.
I was about to say, I don't think it would actually be able to withstand the.
It says it counts as a thrown weapon. So I do believe you could put it in your grenade launcher, as grenades are thrown weapons that you just put in your grenade launcher, yeah?
Well, yeah, but it changes the skill when you use a grenade launcher. It becomes targeting at that point.
I know.
Yeah, which I'm good at.
Yep.
And it's a mutant, so I get, additional shit.
Yeah, you get an additional up if you're firing it from the gun that way.
And does this count as an injectable?
No, I think injectable is a different poison category.
It's
I think so, right? All right.
No, well, I think that would fall under ingested, but there is like inhale, but that would have increased your difficulty.
Well, he gets an up on. He gets bonuses with injectable. Well, you get the access to the injectable trait automatically if you wanted it.
Hold on. In addition to its range of reach, it gains and counts as. Okay, no, it's still a contact. It's still technically a contact poison. So
injectable just makes it contact at range.
Okay. No, this is tossable. Tossable vial. Contact or inhaled poison or toxin. In addition to its range of reach, it gains a range of 20/50.
Yeah.
And counts as a thrown weapon. So technically the type doesn't change to a different type.
Okay.
It just gains a range.
And you also get ups, I imagine, due to the size of the creature.
It is a huge creature.
Okay. We are common. You get 1 up to hit it all in addition.
Okay.
Just due to its sheer size.
I will ask Wingman, hey, I got 1 shot with this. Can you help me with this?
Yeah, given the wind, you probably should aim over here because it is creating a bit of a draft of those wings of Is
I'll say I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Before you tell me, gotta like hold up a tree branch so that Foxhound can't see us.
well, I figured this was giving you the +1 for just sending. No, wait, that was
Yeah, it's
that
a
was
+1 on his medicine.
yeah. Okay. Yeah,
it doesn't matter. He can't. He can use the +1 because he can't fire until next turn anyway. So he can move the +1 to targeting.
That's fair.
If she can do that thing that helps people, be significantly better for her turn. I know just standing next to her automatically gives me a +1, but I believe she has to do something on her turn.
Yeah, she has to give the use her. I think it's her move action to assist or something.
Yeah, it's a move action to give the ups.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're moving.
Hey,
Flies over to Zard's hand, turns around and bites it. Sure.
Like, what are you doing here? No.
Oh, Drew. That's kind of hilariously poetic. He gets kicked off the dragon, and the dragon just comes down and goes, chomp!
That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
Teamwork.
Fucking dragon kill stealing bastard.
it will dive down to go and bite him. Gesture will be like holding the jaws open.
Arguably, seeing as how with what happened to Dr. Mindbender, I would say that this should be my dragon. He should probably take his hands off my stuff. This is my dragon.
You can see it has armor with the Mars logo on it. That makes it my dragon. Ah! Pulls away from it.
We're here now.
Move around. It has wings.
Yeah.
And legs. Okay.
Good to know. If we just dress up in certain attire, then I must say all we need to do is just take someone, dress them up in Joe clothes, and suddenly they're a Joe and they belong to us.
That's how it works with the vehicles for several of the toys. You paint it one color, it's a Cobra vehicle. You paint it another color, it's a Joe vehicle.
Oh, yeah, fair. I'm like, laziness is amazing that way. Wait, what? Throwing a grenade?
I don't know what he did. He just ran away. He went dove for cover.
Can I get a free awareness roll? People being freestyle. And any venom, you're gonna have to roll at disadvantage.
Oh, that's fine because barely. Yay! 13 twice. Can someone roll me a D2?
2.
15.
Spinning. It's a spin. I see. You can roll great as long as it's not an attack roll. You're Brianing me here.
Okay, and what was your roll? Any venom? 15?
Yep.
Roll a 15.
Okay.
Does this mean that I get to be good at the stuff that you suck at now?
That'd be a nice twist of fate, wouldn't it?
You can barely see this, and I'm going to describe it. Freestyle, you can definitely see it, but from a different perspective.
Don't try it, Destro. I have the high ground.
Yes, but I have higher ground.
Can't do anything about it because I used my one contact for the fight to make sure we can see Zartan.
Okay.
You
Um,
know who we could have used?
Hmm?
We could have had. I'll say we could have had Wolf Spatter come in and extract the dragon.
oh, the dragon's not an ally, though.
Damn it!
It's a filthy neutral. Okay. Um. Um. Venom, you will see glimmers of red of a red line in the air coming uh coming downwards towards the dragon. Freestyle, you see what looks like a laser dot on the dragon,
Well, shit.
and it begins shifting its position towards wherever it is that you happen to be standing on the dragon.
Yay! This man's trying to hit you with the fucking. This man's trying to hit you with a fucking satellite laser.
Yeah. It will take a turn to compensate for orbital drift.
I've seen this story before. Oh my god!
Queen would not do this.
That went full Helios.
You know what's even better about this? And because I described it, I don't mind showing it. He's specifically targeting freestyle.
Yeah.
I don't know what sort of pinpoint precise laser that he thinks he's gonna shoot from orbit that's just going to hit him and not destroy the whole fucking temple. This man's trying to perform fucking. This man's trying to perform laser surgery from space. What the fuck? The most precise unibeam ever. Needed with enough damage to just kill freestyle and not harm the dragon. You know what? If he can pull that off, that's pretty badass.
The only way that would be dumber if it wasn't even actually a laser. It was just, he's got the laser sight, but it's actually one of those satellites that just drops a rod from space and it somehow only hits me.
Man, not noticing the severity of the situation, will just be calmly aiding you in the best way to hit this thing with your chemical doctored concoction for 3 ups and an assist.
Which negates the disadvantage you'd have for range, so.
Zartan. What is his move? Oh, his move is actually pretty good.
Okay. Is he still trying to climb? What the fuck? Did he just run all the way over here just to climb this tree?
He will momentarily become visible as he moves out from under obfuscation.
Hey, bro, what's up?
About to knock a Joe off his throne.
Good luck with that. I ain't fitting to stop you.
Finally.
Hey, if you want to stand here, you're welcome to. I don't think you'll like it in a minute.
Climbs the tree, jumps off. Like grabs onto its to a bit of like its dangling claw on its leg. Ah, ah. Much like much like a hog, you just need to know how to mount it to control it as he begins climbing. Child.
I have to come over there and do you like I did like your sister, aren't I?
What?
Sliding down, pew pew, slash slash. Whistle for the dog. I guess go for Destro since I can't get up here. Chose not to listen to me this time, unfortunately. All right, so 7 and 15. Pretty sure that misses Zartan's evasion. 15 to willpower, so I'm pretty sure the 9 misses.
Yeah, Zartan is like kind of like he's not as acrobatic as the twins, but he is kind of swinging around a bit, like grabbing onto different bits. He'll occasionally like bring up his crossbow to like parry a blade.
And it uses the spines kind of like parallel bars to like flip himself back up into the try and get that melee cover again by spending the reactions.
It's one free action for the melee cover.
Okay, one free action for melee.
Since your amount of free actions is like a currency,
yeah.
So
using the spines to grapple and maneuver his way through down slash and like flip himself back up into melee cover.
Okay.
And keep trying to outmaneuver that laser.
Basically it'll be doing the thing of you'll move, it'll say what it is from it and like trail over to you.
And he's just trying to be a moving target.
Zartan, is looking at you occasionally, looking at his handholds and looking up at kind of like partially behind the dragon's head. He's clearly like trying to calculate the optimum position to like exert control over this dragon, as if he can just put some reins on it.
He thinks he can just Dracarys his way through this.
He actually has animal hands.
Well, yeah, I mean, he invented and commanded the fatal fluffies. Clearly, he has animal hand.
Freaking fatal fluffies! Holy shit! Anti-venom.
The dog over by Destro.
Oh right.
No, actually, you don't because I failed the command roll.
Is that what works? He doesn't move. I don't.
If I fail the command roll, he doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Scratches.
Right. To try to shoot this fucking thing.
You're at 4 ups, which technically puts you at auto crit.
Huh. Okay.
Assuming you take the free action to aim.
Yep. So, what is that? D20.
I mean, you're at auto crit. You don't have to roll. You just automatically crit.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
I have a question. For your critical, are you wanting to dose it again, thereby giving it a duration of 8?
Sure.
Going down.
Also, by okay, but it shows enough wherewithal to actually make attacks. It just can't move.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of grapple in D&D, where it's like you can still attack, you're not going anywhere.
And you get all kinds of bonuses to hit it.
Does it take 3 points of fall damage?
Yes, it does. And for that matter, for people that are hanging on to it, Can I get either an acrobatics or a athletics roll? Zartan, and no, did I miss? Oh, he does have acrobatics. Fuck. No, that was Destra that didn't have acrobatics. Okay.
Good. Hopefully this fucks up their Hopefully this fucks up their space laser. It's like, yeah, we got the flying Anafel.
Okay. Zartan hits a bit hard, taking fall damage. Ah, that. Hit that claw. Athletics of
Bro,
21.
what is wrong with you,
Okay.
man? You're making us
In
look bad.
unless you have something that can absorb this, instead of taking 3 points of fall damage, I would use it to 1 point of fall damage, as you're able to,
I've already used my
cushion it.
kinetic.
Wait,
So
would a Zumi drop count here?
Azuna drop. If I had the feat, it would.
Okay.
You might, I could, argue it because yes, in theory, Azuna drop would. But this is exactly what Azuna drop is there for. But
Okay. I remember you
Wait a
talked
sec,
about it a number of
Wait a
times.
sec,
I
so
guess
you
you
can
didn't actually get it
jump,
yet.
You can jump into the stratosphere and land safely. You can't fall.
well,
like,
it in the case
30
of the
feet.
jump, it's a controlled launch and landing. I didn't have any control over this. We just came down.
Yeah, its wings like seize up and hits the ground.
Still, I turned it only into 1 point of damage, so as opposed to 3. So I'll take that.
As it puffs out dust and grass and petals. Zartan unfortunately had the one of its claws like dig into him as a part of the fall. Anything else, any venom?
Gonna hold an action. Be like, all right, cool, did it. All right, cool. All right, well, takes care of the dragon. Shit, you okay over there, Freeze?
I mean, you paralyzed it, but it's still biting at people. Good.
He's
It
safe.
it at the moment its like head is like swaying and its eyes are a little crossed. It's kind of like someone just like hit it in the head really hard, so it discombobulated for a moment.
Lucky for me, it landed on the drop bear, not me.
Hey,
I'm gonna I'm like, all right, cool. Well, it shouldn't be able to move. Just stay away from the front of its. Stay away from its face, and you shouldn't get it.
Good to know.
All right. Yeah. So I'll say so I jabbed it full of I basically gave him a neurological.
That seems mean.
You'll recover.
its huge draconic tongue will like go out to kind of like lick the air. It's
Also
having
kinda
some
high.
motor control issues.
Also kind of high.
Oh, you gave it the good shit.
It looks like it's like trying to taste the air for a second.
Yeah. All right. So, Destro, Dragon's kind of addicted to drugs now. So,
I'm sure my veterinarians will complain about that.
just a little bit.
But then, thank you, Zartan.
Hear that? We did a good job, man. What's my pay?
Mars may be able to come up with a few new veterinary prescriptions in its attempt to take the dragon down from its hide.
Hey, letting you know. Better not steal my better not steal my fucking drugs. All right. I came up with this. And
we'll
if you try
see.
to take this, I'm gonna sue you.
It may take some time to reverse. Plenty of time for you to get to the Patton's office.
All right, cool. Making sure. If I get on the I'll say get into CVS and I go to buy like dragon sedatives. Shit says Mars on it. Coming after that ass. All right.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, give a fuck about GI Joe. Goddamn money. Same way that you don't give a shit about Cobra. You only care about money.
Well, if that's the case, I have a Iron Grenadiers contract for you, provided you survive.
I always survive, man. I'm cleric. Dude, you looking kind of rough. I might outlive you.
Hmm. Fortunately, as some people say, I have a hard head.
Yeah, see. Need some rim polish. Shine up the head, and, fix the wheels a little bit.
No,
All right. Well,
I think I'll be fine.
okay. Good. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm not really here to deal with you guys. I was just here to deal with the dragon. So, what's going on?
It's like its head is like lolling about. There being some smoke kind of coming out of its nostrils before it
Oh, come on, man.
before it like just it looks like it's just sweeping the area with flame um less gracefully than you think really a dragon should be doing this. It's kind of like it's barfing up flame.
Man, where's my fate roll? It's bullshit. This is racist, you say. It's like fuck fate going after you.
There we go. Had a quick and tice.
There we go.
Okay.
Was he trying to belch flame on both of us, or is he just taking it?
Oh no,
Swig of both?
it's a Yep, it's a blast cone, so it is not multi-target. It just affects the area.
Okay, AoE has disadvantage against me.
You are not.
Oh, I thought Joe's freestyle. So.
That was just me clicking the thing. Then... Oh, well, technically, it's using a special ability, not taking the attack action. I forgot this thing can attack twice. I've been jipping it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thanks to that, it avoids the snag for. I mean, being high technically, it's restricted. Okay, that is just... from that, gets from that. You roll it. Okay, does that get... Okay. wingman is able to backflip to kind of under its neck to where she's not actually at that origin point, or origin arc of the flame.
You go, girl. Bad flips.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see what Envenom and his Zartanian wisdom does as
Oh, it's
the
wisdom. Hold up.
as the is your evasion, I believe, is 14.
Doesn't get to use toughness.
Nope.
Evasion's 13.
The fire breath targets evasion specifically.
All right.
That
Nope.
being said, I do believe you have something against fire.
I have anything against I'll say any sort of AOE based stuff.
He gets resistance.
The resistance. Okay.
I'll say any of them is just gonna kind of lose like, oh, son of a.
Okay.
Get burnt. I'm like, ow.
All right. That gets reduced to 1 point of fire damage.
Like, cough. I'm gonna cough. Some smells like, ah.
Its head lolls around, bumps against the ground, kind of rolls a bit before it lifts its head up again. It's like lamely kind of like scratching its claws against the ground without much in the way of force. As Destro is walking across, they'll look over, keeping eye contact with you, freestyle. It's a shame that you and your friends will have to learn what happens when you touch the Baroness. While he is trying to walk like very kind of confidently and professionally, he is just like so kind of limping because he's like a 2 HP has been beat up for it. Um, he is clearly using the subterranean area as a shield for about what's about to happen. Um, you will you guys will see a a outer circle of the same kind of targeting laser light that focuses down towards the enveloping the area, and then a swoom as the clouds above suddenly part as this beam comes down, possibly hitting people. Let's see. This actually hits. So if we're gonna have a Dominion take police moment.
AoE has disadvantage against me.
Okay. I'll roll a separate d20 then, since
Yep.
other people are in the AoE. Yep, at the end of his next turn, good, so I got that right. Cool, okay. I mean, I should- I'm just going to use Freestyle's evasion, but, match it to your own. Roll 20.
Building dramatic suspense.
I try again. Okay, fine. I will use the skill instead of the attack. We're holding on to those 8-second reaction shots. I don't think a 16 hits anyone. Because I don't think it's specific. It doesn't call out like a specific defense. Huh? Huh? No, I mean, this attack is the map, all of it, but, no, okay. I mean, I'll roll the second D20 to see if it rolls even worse for Freak that it does, so. Okay, it looks like you're holding off on. Zartan will use the dragon as cover for going into the beam.
That's the dragon doesn't.
The toughness of the dragon. Yeah, so the dragon's able to weather it.
So how much was that tanning laser?
Spending a story point for that effect. Technically it's sharp, not fire, but I'm spending a story point. Peeks his head out. Actually, that we will get demonetized. He's Scottish though, so it's okay.
He just hit nothing.
He literally missed everything on the map. He either bounced off you and the dragon's toughness, or it bounced off everybody else's evasion. So the map-wide death laser only succeeded in lighting the forest on fire. That took a story point. That's not even normal. That's how I know we're all going to suffocate. But
oh, there's a giant hole up, and that's how the beam got through. Because this is the area of the dragon.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's still a lot more smoke in here than that hole may or may not be venting.
That's fair.
It's not a guarantee we're going to suffocate, but the odds of us suffocating have gone up. Well, actually, no, maybe not, because the laser probably made the hole bigger.
The blast radius was 100 feet.
This.
Just so you guys know, and I know this is ridiculous, it has an alternative effect that does less damage. That has a blast radius of 1,000 feet.
Oh.
For when you want to take out like a
Why
chunk of
did
a
it
city.
even have a laser?
Bring it out of the fire! Wingman will Move over here. Ah, ah.
Storm might put it out. I mean, it's still storming out there.
It is so strong. Exactly, rain is pouring through. Oh, except for the area where the laser punched the cloud.
Well, the clouds will fill that in a moment, I'm sure. Hey, it finally stopped raining.
Wait a minute, I'll look over. Okay, what's that on the fire? Aim for the uvula. She's lending assistance to anti venom.
What?
He's giving you the buffs, man.
Oh, okay.
Zartan. Oh, sorry, I said he rolled into the dragon. I guess he used the rock.
I think he can roll it back out from much.
So these the buffs.
Wait, hold on. No. I'm looking at the neophyte. Never mind. Yeah. So yeah, he's yeah. Destro, you idiots!
What? It's not like he actually hurt any of us.
I was in the area. I don't care.
The area was in the area, and he couldn't even hit that.
It actually did not beat the toughness of the walls. Actually, I know I just said that, but let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it
And
doesn't.
couldn't even destroy the temple.
G.I. Joe.
Standard stone. If it was weak stone, it would have been obliterated. Because it's standard stone. If I taught him in the new ways. Zartan will pull himself out. Wait, what happened to the dragon?
Oh, he's on drugs now.
No.
Oh shit, you're under there.
He pulls himself out from under the claw. He's like making this like strained, almost like I'm going to strangle you motion with his fingers. It's like,
What? The dragon was gonna hurt you, man.
it would have been worth it.
Oh, wouldn't you got a family? I'll say you got a family to go back home. Huh?
What you don't you don't think Zara wouldn't be jealous if I came back with a dragon?
I mean, dude, we can get more dragons. Dragons are everywhere.
Where you been? Remind me not to go there.
I mean, there were dinosaurs.
They're completely different.
We can get both.
We should get neither.
I was like, if you can make a dinosaur, you can make it. Obviously, as seen by this thing. And just because this one is, strung out on fentanyl right now, I'm gonna look at Zartan. I'm like, you guys don't want like a meth dragon?
You did this fake Zartan.
When'd you become the head man? When'd you become the head man? I thought you were Zartan.
Like when? When did I? Look, you got a dragon. Dragon can't move. Obviously, this means that it's yours for the taking. We're worried about trying to figure out a way to get it to stop moving, right? Now it's not moving.
But now I can't fly it. Oh.
You couldn't fly it anyway. It bucked you.
Oh, his
Is he
the bolt. Yeah, the bolt from his bow.
My armor. I'm like, stop it.
You're talking. Moving and moving. It's just like.
That's okay then.
Impudent crossbow fire.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
Are you like jumping that wall?
Why, there's a hole in the wall there. There's a hole.
Is there? I mean, there's a tree.
Yeah.
Is there? No, this gold area.
No,
This is the wall.
right there. It's not. And it goes up to the tree, and I can see both sides of the tree through it.
Oh no, right there. Let me make
That
it
5, less than 5 foot spot right
yeah, that is a hole.
there.
However, right here is a wall.
That wall. Oh yeah, he'll just parkour over that wall, no problem.
Okay.
It jumps, man.
That's right.
So he just run.
Did you run through the fire?
Yeah, I went diagonally past Zartan. I went to this. You didn't see the route I took. This square, and then this square, and it was a straight shot. So no, it doesn't look like I went through the fire. Failed the command roll. All right, so running up to Destro, I'm pretty sure the 2 gunshots miss, so I'm at 17 and 15 misses evasion, which I looked at 32 earlier.
Do you have anything like armor piercing or anything on the 31?
I got the 31.
Okay.
The 17 and the 5 are both 2 evasion, I imagine, because it's a pistol.
Yeah, he's able to.
Yeah. The 31 is versus willpower, because that's the Sonic Blade.
His McCullen face makes up the difference.
I'm
Willpower's
hoping this
32?
shows up because it's very
Because of
difficult,
his,
because
well,
of-
it's a his helmet is his metal face actually gives him a bonus of willpower, and it's because of that bonus that it fails.
Okay, then the 31 fails, and the 30 also fails.
Yeah.
Okay, remind me, because I've been alternating this for a minute now. His willpower was lower than his evasion, right? I haven't been doing this backwards.
Well, it depends on what evasion he's using. His
No, the actual evasion.
sorry.
Okay, let me rephrase. His willpower is supposedly lower than whichever physical defense he's been using when I've not used the Sonic setting. I'm not making this harder for myself by using the Sonic mode. Since I've swung at him with both. It's been 2 weeks.
Okay.
You don't have to give me specifics. Just
I mean,
I sworn I hit him on a 30 plus with the Sonic, but okay.
I will double check the main thing here that is set to that. Let me do some manual, because it's 10 plus attribute. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be.
Uh,
Image links don't like coming from Reddit. Like for some reason, Roll20 won't let you link from Reddit. I miss. I could have sworn I hit him with the.
Okay. My number is off by 1 according to the hard math, unless there's an ability or something that I'm missing. Okay.
Well, you said his mask gave him a bonus. Is that?
I manually factored in his math just now, and I was off by 1 digit, and that digit is what you need.
Why don't you just check the book and get the real number?
Because I
Oh, you did him by hand?
No, I have to transfer him over by hand anyway.
Oh yeah,
but I copy and paste information for things like stats, so I can therefore manually work the stats plus the perks. I apparently added a 1 at some point, unless there is something here that I am missing. So your 32 matches. I'm wondering if I.
Okay, I am looking in the book, and the book does say it is
What does it say it is?
willpower 33.
Okay, that's strange. And I'm not sure whether because that's what I originally had it as.
Yeah, it's like toughness 32, willpower 33, cleverness 33.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure where that because he gets +2 from the mask. I don't know where that extra +1 is coming from.
Maybe it's a CR thing.
No, because something like that would be represented by a perk. Their stats are their stats in a vanilla Lee without modifiers from other things are calculated like anyone else's. So if you have a toughness of 10, if you have a strength of 10, your toughness is therefore 20 before. That's why to me it's looking like there's an incongruity of 1. Of
Yeah,
minus
yeah,
1.
because it's saying +2. So yeah, the math is not mathing.
And with a number like that, it could have simply been a typo.
Could be.
Right, so
But even then, 32 would still beat my 31.
I thought you rolled 30. No, you rolled 31. Okay.
So either way, I missed. And now we know.
G.I. Joe.
That's hilarious. I switched to Sonic, and suddenly everything is optimized against Sonic inadvertently.
I was saying that's not intentional on my part, though.
If I it's just the way that things work.
If anyone would have super willpower, I'd just for having.
Well, yeah, no. But I also was running into the minions too, where the minions, for some reason, had better willpower than they did me.
Well, in the case of the Iron Grenadiers, I can let you know that their willpower is 13.
No, it wasn't the Grenadiers thing. It was when we were fighting the Crimson Guards. It was somebody else. So
Oh, okay.
it was the first mission I had the Sonics. Suddenly everybody's willpower was bigger than their each.
Anti-Venom. Reminder, you have Wingman lending you an assistance, so you get 2 ups and a advantage.
So you said she's giving me an assist to whatever I want.
Yeah, she's lending you an assist. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, all right. Make some more drugs.
Okay.
Step over here, though.
Yep. Given things are on fire and such, so your exterior resources outside of your kit are limited. You're going to, with a penalty of 3, but she's giving you 2 ups. So you have 1 down and advantage.
Are these guys in danger?
No, since they're on the cobblestone, which is not on fire.
Okay. What about these guys in the woods?
They are in danger, yes.
To have fire exactly over top of his token.
Yeah, those guys are in danger.
All right. Well, in which case, sure. Save this guy.
Yep.
Get this guy. And because of my ability, I have enough movement to get him, drag his ass back over here.
Jump.
Right.
Is that free for you, or does that take up your action?
I don't have enough movement to do anything else. So. I'll say I can just do it.
Okay.
But I'm out of movement.
Gotcha.
I can do something.
I thought you were
Actually,
wanting to like concoct more of the stuff.
Run over there, grab him, drag it back. That's for free. I don't have to roll brawl or do that. I can just do it. So yeah, I'll go ahead and You said I'm at a what to do it?
You're factoring everything in. You're at an advantage and 1 down.
Okay. You gave me ups.
Right. That's why it's 1 down.
All right. Cool. Okay. Continuing along the lines of I can only roll good at non-combat. Okay, so I was at 2 downshifts. Oh, well, so okay, so with the bonuses she gave me, that still like results in 1
Yeah,
down.
I gave you the total because you have 3 downs due to the fact that the flora and fauna you had access to is now all on fire.
Gotcha.
So you're having to rely purely what's in your kit.
Okay, so exact same thing. All right.
Actually, arguably, not go on. In the future, I may have this be a story point, just because story points do have things just like effectively items disappear, which is what you're crafting.
Okay.
But you don't have to spend that now. You can spend that later. But yeah, feel free to make the roll.
Fuck. Damn it.
No crit.
I had one, but then the 6 had to roll a 5. So 25.
Okay, that is enough to make another dose. However, it's not as potent as your other one.
So if it's a success, I just get the normal leave.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Doesn't your medical stuff?
I'd say this is your science. This pertains to your thing, so you get 1 additional effect as if you had crit.
Okay, in which case you can extend it to 4 instead of 2 for duration if you'd like.
Okay. This guy drugged up. Actually, the screen blanked out on me. How long does the unconscious feature last?
The unconscious feature, given the poison, it has ongoing 3, so they'll be unconscious for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Unless you are able to augment it. With how you crit things, you could totally do that.
Okay.
Are you wanting to go for that one? Because that one, I believe, is a different difficulty.
Let's stick with being drugged off at best.
Okay, so yeah, we're concocted with Wingman shouting out advice. She knew this Japanese scientist once and is able to give you some pointers.
Okay. Hey, we're making meth. I'm kind of pissed at this GIF for not being available to be able to be added in because I really wanted it to go with this R10 on me.
Can I even click on this? No, not even let me click on it. It will blearily raise its head, looking around. It will try to get up. Its legs will buckle as it collapses back onto the ground. As it collapses back onto the ground, it inadvertently lets out a there we go. a few spurts of fire, not full on fire breath. Shift. Pick the. Okay, yeah, that becomes of that.
There we go. Took long enough.
Hey. Oh, okay.
Just
Wingman, seeing the burst of fire coming towards her, will like shift partly up onto the stairwell. It's like, oh, I don't think this is fireproof, buddy.
told you not to get in front of its face.
It has a long neck. Everywhere's in front of its face.
Not its butt.
Eh,
I don't think this thing can shoot fire at his butt.
I don't want to find out. Last turn. Till the end of the round. Okay, cool. That attack will come in then. Oh, no, not special. Okay. I take it I take it your yeah. Because your toughness is like higher than your evasion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Evasion's 14. Toughness.
Well, I know it says a 19 there, and there's a reason for that. The dragon's attacks and powers ignore any armor bonus to toughness.
Okay.
Okay. I know it says 2 there, but it uses the it was able to use the alternate effect, which is 3. However, 3 divided by 2 is 1.5, which I believe rounds to 2, because I know you have no, you have a area, not fire specifically. Yeah. Oh, never mind that.
I'll say whatever it is, just any harmful effect is listed.
Okay.
It's not an area effect, so
Well, yeah. This was a single target effect.
Oh, okay.
For 3 fire damage, minus whatever stuff you factor in for.
I don't factor in anything for that. It's just that's 3.
It,
God.
it tries to get up again, only to kind of shuffle.
I'm gonna need
Man,
you.
this
Stop.
dragon was a grand dragon, and then got high.
I'm gonna need you to cut that shit out. Getting real low. Shit. Want more drugs? I give you more drugs.
Okay. You know what? As you are coming, at him, and you're trying to hit him. He's like parrying you, even though he's really beat up. you can tell there's a bit of a for the honor of my woman thing going on. Because his profile says at this point he should really be falling back. Okay. He will pull out a blade. This blade will be misting a little bit as he pulls it out. Okay, note it doesn't roll that correctly. I'll have to roll the actual skill and not the weapon attack. He swings this blade at you, trailing miss as it does. I'm not sure how you survived the Mars satellite.
I'm certain how all of you survived not getting hit. It's like me shooting a gun at you and missing it. Somehow live through it.
Clearly the sword swing fails. You can either avoid it or parry it if you'd like. Will pull back slightly. Wingman will say, "Okay, if you're gonna try to dose it again, you should probably go and do this." She's putting you assistance and 3 ups. Anti venom.
Yeah.
D'Artagnan will put his crossbow away. I think the two of you are being too preoccupied with this dragon. I should be the one occupied by this dragon.
Okay. Oh. I will say, then you should help me with this dragon. Think about all the money we could this dragon strung out on drugs. It'll always be buying from us.
Imagine the amount of gold I will get just for showing up places with a dragon.
With a stoned out dragon, it'll be super compliant.
It's only incidentally hitting people right now.
You said it's only incidentally hitting people.
Yeah.
I mean, to hit me. Want to stand here and get hit?
Um. He is going to attempt to shoulder check you, i.e., push you.
Yeah.
Can you justify anything you could grab on for balance?
Person I'm dragging.
I thought you hadn't concocted your drug yet, did you?
I can do both. It doesn't really. It's doesn't. It says I can drag them, but it's a free action. It doesn't really say that I'm doing
Okay.
anything while I'm doing it. It doesn't say how I'm dragging them. It just says that I don't have to roll anything to do. It just happens. I'll say could have just tied them to my waist or anything. It just says I get extra movement, and I get to drag anyone, and I don't need to make a brawl roll for it. Doesn't matter how heavy they are. They just get dragged.
Okay. In that case, then, what? Spend a sort point. Specialize this. What is how many levels? What's your rank and broad?
Huh. Only a D4. I forgot. Everything's in conditioning. Old leathery skin.
Okay. So it chucks you into the flame.
Ow.
The flame will cause 1 point of fire damage.
Okay. And can't have one, so it's just.
That's how you fight like Zartan.
Okay. I mean, we kind of look at myself in the fire. like, this fire's kind of annoying. I'll admit. I could just step out of the fire.
You could. Then I just kick you back in. And when that's done, a dragon will be mine. Anyone will say, hey! I'll look over at her. What? I could stop you?
Yeah,
Every
she could
style.
stop you.
Every style.
Okay, I see he moved while I was getting food.
He ran
Is he
away.
retreating or just back or just repositioning?
He's just falling back a little bit.
Okay.
There's another, a slightly different venue.
Yeah. Run, pew pew pew, flip, slash, whistle for doggo. Fucker really doesn't want to listen to me today. All of those with. Doesn't matter what defense he's using.
Dodging and parrying.
I did not know there was a briefcase-based martial art. I'm impressed.
Only the best CEOs take that course. Anybody.
Okay. Right. I'm going to step out of the fires.
Okay, good plan.
Magnificent bastard! I read your book.
I'm going to aim and shoot at the dragon, which I believe what Wingman
Auto
gave
success.
me
Let's get my die to roll.
puts me at the auto success thing again.
Nope.
If you got her assists, yeah.
Okay. I'll say it was like yeah, fire is a problem, and you probably could shove me back in there, but you know what you didn't account for?
What?
Addiction. Shoot the dragon some more drugs.
Posing dragon with morphine.
Damn American pharmaceutical system!
Like, aha, go. All right, cool. Fentanyl won't do it. Heroin will. All right, you said you wanted to call dragon.
No! Ah!
I just love all these effects just stacking. All right, one moment. Need to go around here, get some more drugs. Inject them. The dragon. Opium sounds fun. Oh wait, hold on for a second. I'm gonna shoot at Zartan.
Stop getting my dragon! Ah!
Shoot him once exactly. They say he shoulder checked me, caused me 1 point of damage. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him in the foot for stun.
Okay.
I believe I still have my auto success. Or is that for
Well,
one hit?
It's for the one action.
Yeah.
One action. Okay, sweet. All right, never mind then. I am going to, in which case, I am going to go ahead and say, I'm gonna go ahead and start shooting at him with my last two shooting actions. My last two targeting actions.
Huh?
I believe both miss.
Correct. But you know what that means?
Yep. I'm gonna say 5 downshifts to try and do anything to me.
I was thinking freestyle gains confidence from hearing you miss again, and therefore gets ups.
Is it 2 misses or 3?
That's 2 misses.
I hit the dragon, miss Sartan.
Sometimes armor will take it.
I'm like, dragon's down. I'm in a heroin coma. Poor dragon. He didn't deserve this. If only I didn't have to do.
Laser sight is
2 ups to aim.
okay for a total of 3 ups.
No, if you aim, it's 2 ups instead of 1 up.
Okay. Backing up in his just in his square, he's not leaving his space. He's just creating some space as he quickly draws another weapon. Okay, I know it says machine gun as a laser machine gun. Yes, that's to you.
Not ballistic.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I'm sorry. It was at least strike grade, so it is a regular machine gun. It is ballistic.
Okay. This takes the point of ballistic round. Okay. He can gel all over.
He'll then come in for what looks like a slash, but he doesn't actually have multiple attacks, so you're not going to get to the follow through. Wingman, Station. He'll get next to you and help you brace your weapon, and we'll say, as you know, Zartan's a pretty tricky target. let's shoot where he least expects us to shoot. As she lends assistance, and we'll give you the up to targeting for just being next to you. Zartan will go over to the body of the dragoon, using it as cover. Sorry, you gave him downs, didn't you?
Yep.
There was 3, yeah? Where's 5?
5.
Okay. There's up to the This pistol will jam. Ah! Look.
I wouldn't be too close to him.
Eh.
Might be asleep. Looks like someone who rolls around in his a lot.
Looks over at the dragon. Begins slowly backing away. Freestyle. Remember to ups. Two.
$26. Toughness does not connect, so. However, I am able to summon the doggo to harass him.
Okay. How fast is Soraka moving?
He has 60 feet of movement.
On to Venom. You wouldn't shoot this dragon you've been shooting this dragon you've been drugging up, would you?
No, I'm just gonna give him some more drugs.
No, stop it!
Oh, he's totally gonna wake up in a few hours. I gotta make sure he stays asleep for at least a few more days. When he comes down, it's gonna be a problem. One moment, gonna make me some more drugs. A sec. If I give him one more set of drugs, you ain't never waking his ass up. I hope you know. I am going to I'll make another drug.
Uh-huh.
I lost the poison page. I don't I'll say the
Oh,
poison
I'm moving
page
back
just
up.
kind of blanked out on me. There we go. Can I do?
What can I do with an opium bar?
I'm gonna go for standard. What does mesmerize do?
Mesmerize is kind of like a charm effect. 1 second. Condition. Other characters view the character who's memorized them as a trusted ally and will not attack them or subject them to any harmful effects. Any social checks made by the mesmerizer gains an edge on the mesmerized character. It's basically a charm.
Cool. All right. To make drugs. I'm gonna do for this round. And that's my whole thing, right?
It's your standard action to make the drug.
Oh, if he attempts to take a shot at me or what's her face, at me, a wingman, I'm gonna use my thing to take a shot at him first. Give him those downshifts.
Okay. That swing is a feint as his blade swipes past, but his head keeps going. Wow. You're able to avoid the headbutt. He will fall back to over here. You'll see him eyeing the I'm eyeing what looks like a blade that's inset into a stone, not vertically but horizontally. They seem to be pretty good at what's going on. Freestyle. How are you?
I mean, I'm physically doing all right. Can't seem to hit the broadside of a bar and do that shiny head. Well, I keep bouncing off.
Ah. Remember that time with the 3-4 horsemen and the darts?
You let's talk about that in public.
Just some motivation. Worth 3 ups.
I'm already on. Okay, I'll take 3.
Yeah.
I don't. He's at. Looks like he's at like 1 hit point. I don't want my win to be because of an auto success.
No. I have had enough of you. I'm taking my name back.
He's shooting at me, coming at me.
I know he's surging. He's surging at you.
Okay.
Charging.
Take my shot.
That's fair. You know what's not fair though?
What?
The -5 you're about to give to him.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that misses. That's one more up freestyle.
That does miss. However, he goes to try to shoulder check you. bounces off your buff doctorness. And get the fire extinguisher as he bounces into some flames.
I just saw. I wasn't looking at the chat, but I just saw freestyle posted. Oh, God. Man,
Better than a washing machine.
if only that was in Dino Crisis. Get over, Gene.
Please title.
Run, shoot, jump off the wall, and pretty sure I missed everything.
Yep. As he parries or evades. Anti-venom.
Oh, okay. Went to look, I'll say, gonna look at him, was like, you okay over there?
I'm on fire!
Ah, man, yeah, you should probably get out of the fire. That hurt me when I got in it. Probably hurt you a lot, too. Stop hurting yourself, man. Making us look bad.
No.
I'll say, hold on for a second. Gotta shoot this. They gotta shoot this dragon. Gotta shoot this dragon with like 30 milligrams of Viagra.
There's actually
What now?
It was this big.
One, given the size, I think you need more than 30 milligrams. Two,
Was that a simulant? Also,
I'll say no.
there are
No,
some
no.
things that Freestyle can do to actually up his odds without.
how can I have my odds beyond auto success?
Well, I mean, if you did not have auto success, there are other ways you could up your odds.
Look at not seeing anything. I already used the height advantage. Not sure if anything else that applies to melee.
If you want to if on your turn you want to make a classified intel roll or just spend a story point. I can, because spending story points can have me give you advice.
Yeah.
Okay, Antivenom. I mean,
hit him with the auto success.
Okay.
Auto success. Mesmerize. Oh, go ahead and turn that on for 6 rounds of mesmerize.
I'll need to add mesmerize to the thing. I will instead, in its place, use this.
Okay.
Nothing.
There we go. Did a thing.
Fisher will back up and then go into the broken pews.
I will hold my action in case anything. I'm not saying in case he tries to do something else to shoot at him again.
Okay.
Technically, it doesn't matter what I shoot at him with, no matter how terribly I shoot at him. Actually, you know what? He's in the fire, right?
Yeah.
know what? I'm gonna use my action to drag him out of the fire.
I thought you. Oh, right, because you have people in distress stuff.
Yeah. Technically, he's an ally. I'm also a Cobra.
Boy, does your ability only work on allies?
Let me check. I thought it said allies, but let me.
While you are checking, Destro will say something in Gaelic as he raises an arm out.
Pain.
I don't actually recall if that's a code word for his weapon or not.
That's a movie reference.
Yep, actually, never mind. It does say allies, but I was under the assumption that double
That is an
life.
AoE. He has disadvantage.
Okay.
Almost exploded it did.
Based on the way that double life is worded, I was under the assumption that that Cobra counts as my allies too.
I mean, they can act as allies. It's one of those things if it's like, do you consider them an ally? But if you consider them an ally, then why are you shooting them? Then becomes the question.
That's the thing. I really haven't really been shooting at most of them.
He blew them up once, but other than that, he's been shooting the dragon.
I think we're splitting hairs here.
Oh, I agree. Oh, son of a bitch, put down a smoke cloud.
No. Let me actually change the color of this thing. Even though it missed, I mean, it still explodes and has the record trait.
So more fire.
No, it's not fire. It's just wrecked ground.
Okay.
It becomes it's rough terrain.
Granted, I haven't really shot Zartan the entire time. I probably could have. I must say, I probably could have shot him.
Wingman will drag Zartan out of the fire, or assist you in doing it.
Oh, I'll look at him like thanks. Whew, man, we were burning up in there, weren't we, man?
Ah, this has almost become too much trouble than it's worth.
Of course, it ain't worth. Oh,
Unfortunately, what?
I was about to say, I was like, oh yeah, Dragon's on more drugs now. When he wakes up, it's probably going to be kind of jonesing.
You.
Hold on. I think I got one more drug I can give him.
Ah, chink. Man, Zartan is being.
You know what? I didn't think I'd get to use it again, but it's kind of too funny now.
Ow. I missed by one.
What, the 31?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You need a 32.
Unless he decides to dumb himself down and use evasion, I need a 32.
Did you that with the is that with the that with the plus
The ups would apply to the 7 and the 17. That's not going to get them up high.
You said the what applied to the what?
Any she didn't give me any bonuses, so the
No, I was saying my buff from missing.
would it go to the 7 and the 17? That's not going to get them high enough to actually do anything.
Okay. Story point?
That's not how story points work.
I
I'd
don't
say.
know. I didn't know
I
story
mean,
points allowed you to do.
I know something you can do, so you can use a story point if you looks me to give him some advice, but that's about it.
Okay. I didn't know story points could let you read.
If I can do that after whipping, yeah, sure, I'll spend the story point to get the GM hint.
Do better.
Some of his bonuses, some of his offensive bonuses come from things with the computerized trait.
Swear to God, if you say
And
mask.
I know you can dick with those things, and the fact that he has a computerized trait means that even just switching a weapon to EM gives you like 3 ups.
Yeah, but that requires me to burn Energon.
Fair. It's just a thing you can do
It
that will
is,
help you in
yeah,
the situation. Also, I forgot that Desert's head should be getting an 1 extra up due to a trait it has. Oh well. Anti-venom.
Because by all rights, I should be able to do this, but the dice just can't roll double digits.
Oh, okay, so you can physically roll this.
I can physically roll this. I just, dice are not cooperating.
And yeah, because there have been times where it's just been outside of range.
No.
Okay.
On plus 3d6, I should be able to connect.
Okay.
I missed by 1 because the d6 is rolled average.
Okay. Okay, it does say that. Oh, that's too funny.
Oh, and move the harassment range for all that does.
Any venom. What is it you like to do? More drugs?
You know what? I'm gonna be like, oh man, you know what? I'm done with drugs.
Good, you should be.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna heal myself to maximum health again.
What?
Yeah. Told you. I'm not saying
I can't do that. That means you can't do that.
I mean, I can do it. Why can't you do it? I'm only able to do stuff that you.
I'm Zartan.
Yeah, so am I. I'm about to say I learned how to do this. Hey, hold on, let me slap a bandage on my. All right. Burn cream. Aqua 4. All right.
Was it aloe vera?
All right. Cool. 20 healing. To recover 2, and since I believe that's a success, then that counts as 4.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Hold an action to if he keeps acting up, just keep shooting at his foot.
Okay. Just show for flavor. Will reach out to like grab an article of your clothing to pull you into headbutt range. Wow.
He leans forward, I lean back. So close. Tasks me. He tasks me.
Wingman will try to educate Zartan. No extra story point.
Wait, that's right.
Behind.
We
So
we
what?
get a story point when she fails. Okay.
If she succeeds, we get a story point.
Okay.
Behind
And
Wingman
Foxy, I'm
and
still staring.
that. Behind Wingman and Antivenom, there will be the sound of stone grinding against stone.
That's not good.
Zartan will back up. Grab one of the Iron Grenadiers laser pistols. Let's see, I believe you still. No, you killed yourself last time, so he doesn't get the downshift.
I was like, said if I was just holding my reserve thing to shoot at him if he tries to shit again.
Okay. He is trying to shoot at you with the Iron Grenadier's laser pistol.
What is wrong with me? Holy shit! That's even with the downshifts. Holy shit! Man went crazy. Man got downshifted to hell and he still has a D10. Oh.
Well, isn't that a response to him shooting at you?
No, I shoot him. I'll say, like, if he tries to shoot at me, I shoot him to downshift him before he shoots.
Okay. I'll roll that then.
It's my reaction. I'll say it's my held action thing I do.
Second.
Anti-venom way of fighting. Don't actually have to be good. You just have to be bad. Granted, I'll say so. So you guys are just like, so I'm about to say, pay attention to Destro and Freestyle. You're just like, tries to headbutt you, you try to shoot him, tries to shoot you, try to stab him. You guys just keep going back and forth.
Yep.
Don't you get it? We can't hurt each other. A man cannot hate his own flesh and blood, man. Over at Wingman, I was like, "What's up?"
When the trigger occurs, you can either take your contingency action right after the trigger finishes, or forfeit your contingency action.
Gonna
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
or what?
How the contingency actions worked.
If the contingency action is a critical hit, the enemy's action is disrupted. The action is lost or their movement.
What?
So I don't know. I was reading Overwatch. If your contingency action attack is a critical hit, enemy's action is disrupted. Their action is lost or their movement. Based on that wording, it sounds like I'm acting before them because their action is interrupted. Then that would imply that
That would imply, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Your Overwatch thing allows some special shit. Okay.
Okay. That's what I was wondering because I was like, Overwatch sounds like it's like akin to a quick draw.
Kind of, yeah. Though it says it's disrupted on a critical hit.
It says it was like if your contingency attack action is a critical hit, the enemy's action is disrupted. But
Okay.
I'll say so. That's what I was saying. I was like, if it's a hit, it's disrupted. But the idea seems to be that
if the contingency action is a critical hit, the enemy action is disrupted, their action is lost, or their movement is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, from the wording, it sounds as if you are active attacking
disrupting
first.
If a critical strike happens.
Yeah, if a critical strike happens, yes, you are disrupting. But I was saying,
okay.
I was like, if it can be disrupted in the first place, that implies that you are acting.
Well, what it sounds like is you would take your contingency roll first, and if it's a critical, then their action also doesn't go off.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a normal hit. They just take the damage and keep on moving.
I'll say,
okay.
But at the same time, if I shoot, I can downshift as part of my shooting.
Okay, that's a part of the attack.
Yeah. I'll say part of my attack is the downshift.
Okay. All right. Well, in another case, freestyle.
We can rule it differently if you.
I would just there's other things. It's based so much off of 5e. I thought it worked one way, but your Overwatch kind of has it working another way.
Well, his Overwatch is a specific class ability, so that'd be a specific Trunks general.
Well, I get that, but on top of that, his downshift thing is also operating in a different fashion. Well, so there should be a combination of things.
His downshift thing is when he makes an attack, he can downshift the
right, which means regardless of whether he hits or misses, it's the fact that he's taking the attack action. Because the question is, do the downshifts occur to the triggering action? Is what it boils down to. Because if he's attacking and his attacking happens prior.
During your turn, when you can voluntarily take downshifts on your attacks to force enemies to suffer the same number of downshifts when attacking you. So,
well, that kind of answers it right there.
Yeah,
because the on your turn part. That's a rule thing we can discuss a bit later. It kind of struck me of, let me look this up right quick. But it looks like he's getting into the weeds a little bit.
I mean, you're right. But during your turn is what clarifies that, because he's not taking the contingency action on his turn.
I guess that's I'll say, do contingency actions count as part of your turn?
No, they count as the turn of the person you're activating them on.
Gotcha.
I ran into that with my opportunity attacks as well. I was doing those wrong.
Okay. Cool. All right, that's good. That means I have to. All right, cool. So that means I have to downshift him during my turn then. Okay.
Yep. Which, I mean, with your multi-target, is still really nasty.
Okay. Right, that's good. No, so that's good to know that. I mean, this is really like my first time using the contingency because normally I can attack people during the round.
Like overkill for 1 hit point, but the way my luck's been going. Rolls his eyes. Face shell, comes down as he, the Autobot mask, visor mask, but more metally.
You turn into a robot where you can't see him any venom.
The iconic warp is the revolver. It's really the revolving chamber part reconfigures, and the edge of the sword reconfigures, and now has like a glowing hot edge.
Right.
As I add the armor piercing trait to my gun and my sword.
Okay.
And the pistol is now a Gauss pistol. I.e. the EM trait you suggested.
Yep.
Anti-venom. Did I get any ups from people shooting while I was mapping that out?
I missed one. Yes.
Yeah. What mess up? Run. Shoot, run up the wall and try to stab down on him Sephiroth style. Knock him out, Zartan's ass is brass. Okay, 19. He loses the flexion bonus or whatever from his armor, but I'm still pretty sure that 19 does not hit.
Not a 19.
20 without the deflection bonus to his armor, his toughness is 30, so that would also still miss. But the 31 should connect at that point.
31 is
still armor piercing, so he's losing the 3 from his armor.
Yeah, that's 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. Oh,
Ah. I take it the EM strike, even with the 3 ups, rolled really low.
At D12, I rolled a 12 on the D20 and a 7 on the D12.
Alright. Yeah, I would have 3 ups would have been enough, but
I have to have 3d6, to even come into his time zone. Apparently, that's even after knocking 3 points off his armor. It might be able to do it on a 2d8, but trying to hit a 30 on just a d12 means you got to roll an 18 or higher.
Yeah,
that's assuming you roll max on the die.
Well, he's having a bitch of time hitting you too. So.
Well, yeah, it is a fair fight. We are going back and forth, and everybody is whiffing terribly. Because again, I'm choosing not to end this with auto success because I'm boring.
Well, you're also under the impression you only had 1 HP.
I was. I know he hit 2. I was like, okay, I'll auto success 1 just to make it, just keep the momentum.
You can go home, man. I'm gonna look at Zartan. I'm like, you can go home,
man.
You just want some gold, a diamond. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take to get us to go?
Diamond would be nice, but I'm more interested in what's happening with the grinding stone. That could perhaps have some value.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that is. That looks like it might be kind of dangerous. I'm gonna look back.
You did it again.
I'm gonna shoot at the ground in front of him. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna look at the grinding. I look over in the direction of that grinding stuff. Like, yeah, that is kind of interesting. Like, while I'm not even looking at him, looking over in the grinding stuff, gun at its feet.
Yeah. While you eye, and they'll go silent as if this it is not working. Have I messed up the command? Well, fine. I won't do it the fancy way then. I will do it the boring old vanilla way. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it... Oh, I know why. I think. Yep, that's on me. That's on me for misremembering how this thing even... Okay. Rising up from the... You see where the symbols are? That's where the grinding sound is coming from.
Oof. Okay. Go.
These are while they do have the armor on, over the armor look like vestments. Kind of like a flowy robe. The great dragon has been harassed enough today.
Sorry, do I hear cultists? I think I hear cultists.
I think there's cultists. Like, hey, hey Zartan. I think we got a problem here. I think these guys want the dragon.
Yeah,
That's bad.
I don't know if any amount of diamond is worth this right now.
You want diamonds? I got a backpack full of worthless diamonds.
Hey, I ain't say give them none of my diamonds.
Giving them to Zartan.
Yeah.
They were Zartan diamonds. I'm supposed to give them to Zartan.
Yeah. Black Zartan.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I don't see color.
Hell, you don't, you bright green. I'll say you green, and we got red and blue out here. Come on, we got to get our RBG out here.
Color blindness is the right of all sentient beings.
About enough?
Mm-hmm.
Um, mm. The blue one will speak up. We've learned a number of things since being taken from Mindbender's lab by the Great Dragon. One of them is the reverence of the more traditional people here. The one in red across horizontally across will speak up in a continuance. And given the sheer power of the dragon, we wish to maintain that protection and reverence. The one in the back will be looking at Zartan. Whichever Zartan it is. Hmm. And remove some of the outer vestments, showing that the COBRA symbol on at least this person's armor um, has been scratched out.
Left Cobra.
Now,
These are the ones that the dragon took, right?
yes, these are up among the ones the dragon took.
This man, fuck, this dragon fucking dragged them back here and made them. That is hilarious.
Do not mistake the lack of Cobra with lack of conviction. In order to protect this dragon, we will fall back on our training. Zartan will be like, the hell is this?
Oh, so yeah, we ran into the dragon a while ago, and those things over there are mutants, and yeah, the dragon kidnapped them, and now they worship the dragon, apparently. That make any sense?
Uh,
They're cultists.
well, I think we all know what happens to cultists. Yeah. Anyway, are you doing anything else on your turn?
Let's see. I just shot at Zartan. Taking a look at these guys. I'm like, man, I thought we dealt with you guys a while ago. Huh. Well, we should probably ask the dragon whether it wants to stay here or not.
Dragon makes a snoring noise.
Yeah, when he wakes up.
Dragon's asleep. Oh, one round left. Oh, I have a sleep accidentally being permanent. Okay. Asleep, it was meant to be the mesmerized, and I actually had that listed. That should be at 3.
All right.
Hmm?
I'll ask Wingman. I was like, hey, when that I'm like, that dragon wakes up, I'm gonna need you to help me. It was like, I need you to help me with some persuasion, right?
Dragon, I mean, I can't exactly like plot anything or sound very, you know.
No, I just need you to tell me how, like snake charming or something. I mean, I'm pretty sure you saw something somewhere that helped me deal with like lizards and shit.
Well, there was at one time at the terrarium.
All right, cool. This works. All right, cool. Um,
That looks like one miss.
God damn it,
Uh,
Destro. Destro can't do shit. Why is everybody suck today?
Goes out onto the upper part of the balcony.
Oh, hold up. Damn it! Use the base and that would hit.
And it clips his armored clothing.
You guys are just fucking.
I mean, if this was a movie, it would look awesome with everybody swinging around pointlessly, not hitting shit.
Well, it'd be the entire thing where they're clearly aiming for the sword and not each other. Yeah. Because I imagine like Destro like grabbing onto you to bring you into melee, and then you like lean out of the way and get out of his grasp and shit. Or he goes to shoot and you deflect his arm.
Like grapple, counter grapple, That like 47 hit Hitman punch that doesn't do any damage but looks awesome.
Wingman will recall. Well, I mean, we all make comments, so sometimes combat can be rather stagnant.
Oh yeah, I know he keeps moving further away, map south, so I keep having to zoom back out to keep the stream.
Fair. I mean,
he's being meta. He's fucking with the stream.
There might be some tactical openings, and I mean, he's in charge of Mars. Of course, he knows the fourth wall.
Can't hit it with his laser though.
No. Wingman, like, well, according to the tour guide in the terrarium when I was visiting the south side of California, gives you 3 ups to animal handling. And no, she can also give assistance to skills she doesn't know.
Yes, she can.
She'll also give you assistance to animal handling, or unless you're actually going to do like persuasion.
So 5 ups with advantage.
Okay.
Zartan.
And you're standing next to her, so 6 ups with advantage.
Seeing what's going on here. Oh no. No. I know that craziness I want to deal with. But no, this idea. I'm a thief. Oh, great and powerful dragon! Allow me to ride you as your steed, that we can crack many vaults together.
Still asleep.
I think it's working. Remember, the sleep is actually mesmerized, so it's like picking itself up and like looks at Zartan for a minute before it lazily shifts its head over to look at Zartan, but not the first Zartan. Freestyle. Oh,
Dive through murder hole.
oh shit. I believe 29 is what is,
Whatever his armor is -3.
yeah.
So all the whiffs.
Alright. He's surprised, though.
This fight is amazing. If only it could be broadcasted.
Anti-venom.
The worst part is nobody can believe this shit when we get home.
Let's see. So, you said 6 ups.
And advantage.
Okay, so that's
So if you have no skill, that's a D12.
so that's D4, D6, 8, 10, D12. Yeah, what's after D12?
Oh, you have ranks in animal handling?
Yeah. No. I'm gonna say because if it's mesmerized, I get to roll persuasion.
Then after D12 is 2D8.
Okay. Don't be a dick.
Okay. What are you, what's your angle here?
Hey, yo, man. I ain't got nothing about no treasures, and we ain't about to be worshiping shit up here. Let's go get us some dragon bitch.
So are you wanting it to fly off to find a Mile High Club?
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, you and me. Let's go. I'm about to say, let's go find us something for you to go have fun with.
Hey, you just shoot it with 30 milligrams of Viagra.
I'll say he's drugged up, coked up on fentanyl, and
Time for some hot action.
it's like, hey yo, it's like fuck the fanboys, and don't, I'm saying, don't pay attention to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
I'll say at the end of the day, you ain't that type of dragon that cares about hoarding gold, and you ain't that type of dragon who cares about having servants. What you care about is basic animal instinct. That's eating, fucking.
Okay. Do you want it to have its turn to see what it'll do?
Absolutely. I trust that man. I say I trust that man to dragon.
It will with a little bit of a rough start because it's on so many things. Hearing the intent in your voice will do a low fly around to grab 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool. That counts as the 5. We'll grab Wingman, Anti-Venom, and the 2 reds and a blue with its tail, unless you're wanting to actually evade, in which case I can make rolls. And it will be what?
I'm good.
Okay. And it will fly up towards towards the hole as the storm clouds are reforming from where the satellite beam punched through the cloud front.
I'm like, all right, see you, Zartan.
Damn you, Zartan!
I'm a radio into hey yo man. It's hey yo man, just update. Me and Wingman riding on the dragon. Go get some.
Oh, not how I expected that day to go. Okay. Let's go clean up here.
Yeah, we going for drinks. You want us to come and get you?
I feel like I probably should finish cleaning up here just to make sure they don't come back.
All right, cool. All right. We'll keep you updated. I got the GPS on. I'll say I will keep you up to date. Actually, I'll say actually I might say we gonna keep you up to date. Hey, Wingman. Could you do me a solid? Keep up to I'll say keep freestyle. Let him know what we're doing. What's going on?
Yeah, let me just get more to the back as she's being waved around. She's like on the tail and is not in a super good position.
All right, cool. While we're doing this, I'm gonna make some more mesmerize drug.
Okay. In the future, I'm gonna have this cost a story point to concoct with your equipment.
Okay.
But sure, give a roll.
All right.
Because I do keep reading story points does say, and this item exists now. With or possibly with a roll.
I was about to say, I was like, the mesmerize I thought was like standard.
Well, technically, you should be requisitioning poisons. You're making it in the field because you have things that make sense that you can make it with. But the story point route seems to be the kind of the intended.
It's because you're pulling it out of your ass.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
Destro is going to grab you with both hands by the collar, or at least try attempt to. Do you have any ranks in brawn?
One rank in brawn.
You have an anti-grapple thing?
No, but I don't know. I don't think so, but I will ask. Beast of Burden gives me 2 ups on all brawn and might rolls to push, drag, or lift. I assume that does not apply in reverse to them.
Right, because you're not implementing it.
Yeah, 1 rank of brawn.
Okay, that's down. Yeah, as he lifts you to throw it with the railing. This is for, as has always been, the Baroness throws you down for a point of full damage unless you negate that.
No.
Yeah, I believe you can make an acrobatics roll to.
I can?
Yeah, I believe you can do that to knock off some feet of. If I'm remembering correctly.
I doubt it, but would my gymnastics specialization apply?
For tucking and rolling, yeah. And let me just. Okay. Okay. I think due to the narrative nature of the system, it's probably just expecting me to allow it or not. Okay. Yeah, this is how I'm going to treat it then. Okay. Okay. 8 does
With a natural 1 on the die.
go with a natural 1. That is a fumble because the
Yes.
difficulty was 15. I'll say the point of damage from the 10-foot fall, and low will be strength, high will be speed. Okay. So like bang your knee or something, and who's the point of speed? He is now 10 feet above you. The railing itself is acting like, since they don't really have low light cover, it's going to be acting as cover from your current angle. And they'll try to climb, but instead just cling to the tail. Ah! Okay, well, I hope it doesn't get too rowdy. Zartan on the ground, looking frustrated amongst the flames. Will dash this way as soon as he goes into this shadowy area. He'll be coming.
But we're immune to invisible, so if he's around, I know.
Oh, okay. He's fleeing the scene.
Okay.
He is being pouty and fleeing the scene.
Okay. Step 1.
If you pursue him, fine.
No,
but
if he's leaving, I'm good. Step 1, regenerate 1 hit point below half. Step 2, I have to re-up my rage.
okay, he's using adamantium.
3, shoot him from where I am on my back, spend 5 feet movement to get up, and then just run up the wall at him.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Antivenom, you are on the back of the dragon.
Still can't land it.
They're actually like flying around the area in the storm. Is chasing after a few private jets that are daring to fly in the storm zone. They really shouldn't be. And unless you stop it, it's going to go after some pirates.
We don't like pirates, do we?
No, the pirates are bad. You can go after the pirates all at once.
All right. I'll say. But hey, they're getting in the way of you getting your bitches.
Yelling through the storm, one of the red quote unquote cult dragon troopers will be shouting over the rain and as we said, it protects this place, and we now protect it.
You seem to be right about that. All right. I assume that you guys aren't. I'm assuming you guys aren't. You guys aren't bent by Mindbender.
Well, you can clearly see what that we saw or we are, but it has opened our eyes to the being that we now ride on.
Good. So, you guys just want to live here in peace with old Big Red here.
The blue one will speak up. Ideally,
And Big Red ain't really. I'm saying Big Red ain't really harming the natives, is he?
Dragon makes a sound. It's kind of an odd sound, probably because it's still a little high. We haven't heard of anything. Although I would like to remind the player that there was the fisherman that had been feeding it fish.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like the local good guys have been, placating it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I do remember him like just feeding it. Okay. So I was like, I don't think he's actually harmed anyone. He's just been like chilling and being fed fish. So pretty much just treating it like their own local kaiju. All right. Cool. Well then. You know what? No, I'm gonna look at him. Normally, not that big on mutants. I got my issue with with that sort of brand of stuff that resulted in all this. God damn it. You guys are alright. I'll say. I love a good redemption story, man. You guys just want to have a better life. You just want to do things the right way. And you got yourself someone, and you got yourself a true leader that you can follow. Bender was a piece of shit. Glad I stuffed him in that tank.
Dragon noise.
All right, man. We're gonna take down these pirates, get rid of all these assholes. Then then me and my squad. I'll say we're gonna run these pirates and Mars out of here, and they're never gonna come back.
Ooh, I just had a great title for a movie: Dragons of Mars.
John Carter, The Dragons of Mars.
Oh, get on it.
But yeah, that's pretty much about it.
Mm-hmm. Destro. We'll switch weapons again.
How does she actually do a count for his iron grenadier your sword?
Please hit.
Oh, yeah.
Please, for the love of God, please finally connect.
Now nobody's definitely going to believe me. It's like, I went toe to toe with Destro. It was a fair fight. It's like, bullshit.
Okay. Attempts to shoot you with the machine gun again, as you're able to deflect it or move around.
I was just kind of thing where you clear the space by pushing it away and then just kind of going off over his shoulder.
Yeah. Using a free action to put that weapon away. He loses another free. I just never said he took it. I never said his sword went. Was sheathed. So he'll bring his sword back to stab, but that won't actually happen yet. Wingman will lend assistance to the dragon.
Hey, you!
Restyle.
Fuck you, you chrome-plated fuck!
Yeah, that 30!
Oh my God, did you finally hit?
I think.
What kind of attack was that 30?
That's the sword.
Then yes.
He goes to draw his sword freestyle, like, nope, just, kind of twists his, so it's now pointing down, just kind of slices the wrist so he can't hold it right and just drops it.
Okay.
And then headbutts him with the Autobot head.
Ah, daggers. Stumbles, grabs his. Grabs where you cut him.
You fought honorably for your fine piece of ass.
Very nice. Collapses to the ground.
Slumps back against the wall. It's like, so Cover Girl, apparently Wingman and Anti-Venom fucked off on a dragon, so you're alone? Drinks?
Sounds good. Sounds like you need it.
I just kicked Destro's ass.
Sure.
God damn it.
Sure, tell me all about it.
We need to start wearing body cams.
Sure, tell me all about it. She'll listen.
I gotta get all you fuckers back down the mountain.
I'm not just imagining Independence Day tracking the alien and the parachute.
Stuff everybody in a parachuting dragon.
Powerhole's still there.
It's in the process of filling in.
But the storm, the eye of the storm, as it were, is still there for the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Christoph's gonna look at all these bastards. Like, fuck that. Tap a few buttons on his HTB. I'm going to invoke the autopilot on the pair of Skyhawks standby Skyhawks I requisitioned for this mission.
Oh shit, okay.
So they can autopilot in through the hole since the storm is clear enough that they can in theory fly in.
Yeah.
But, in classic G.I. Joe fashion, you just have a big net under one of them with all the guys piled into it.
Yeah. Dial tone being able to get through thanks to that hole.
Anybody found Spirit?
You said the spirit?
Well, there were 2 Joes that are still missing on the island that we haven't found yet. Well, Dial Tone's calling her, she knows.
Yeah. Okay, I can give some updates on getting through. Assuming anyone's actually finally hearing me.
Yeah,
I can get back to my chips. Oh, you hear? Okay.
Yeah, Destro decided to clear the weather for us, so we got a few minutes.
Well, that was kind of him. Well, Freedom got in contact with me. We're
The bird's got some range. Already figured out how to use a phone.
so we're on our way to get Spirit.
Good.
Gets over to the Freedom with the walkie-talkie going tap 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 tap.
Not the dumbest thing I've seen Sunbow G.I. Joe do.
We've seen, what was it, Junkyard do some shit. Oh, well, did you do Raptor shit? I take it from that comment, things are pretty much handled. What's the status with the with the dragon Mars was going after?
Wingman and Anti-Venom just kind of flew off on it. Something about going to find bitches. Hang on, let me loop you into the tagnet. Boss man, I got DT on the phone. She wants to know what the status is with the dragon.
Oh, you said what's the status?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. 1 second. I'm gonna look over at I'll say with enough time, I'm going to see if I can with enough time, I'm gonna see if I can get what's her face. I'll say, do we have enough time to get to get her, up here.
But wingman?
Yeah, wingman. Finally,
Yeah.
like,
The Draconic Guardians can help her. They have superior.
cool. All right. It was like, all right, yeah, I'll say, Andy Venom's gonna be like, he was like, don't worry, we're just helping. I was like, we're just up here helping Wingman, get him. I'll say, help her, fit her name, get her wings.
That's cute and all, but the dragon. The status of the dragon.
Oh, I'll say, oh, the pirates are. Ooh, damn, that one's extra crispy. The dragon's burning the pirates. Yeah, he's messing them up.
So dragon's friendly now.
Dragon apparently was always friendly. He doesn't like anyone. He doesn't like anything not native to the islands. Seems like he's island's Godzilla. Feed him enough fish, and happy to he's happy to burn anything to a crisp that threatens the island.
And the locals seem to be more than happy to look after him based on some fishermen we found in terms of keeping him fed and placated. So
yeah, and apparently apparently the mute that he kidnapped along with him, they worship him now.
So I guess maybe put a ranger station up here just to keep an eye on things. But otherwise, I think the situation seems to have resolved itself.
Yeah. Or
Oh,
what I'll say. Yeah, I'll
oh,
say once we took the collar off him, he seemed just fine.
oh, the system seems to be wanting to autocorrect what I'm typing in. Dragon. Dragoon. Dragon.
Rogan.
I'll get it in there. Some of the strangest paperwork I've had to file. Okay. Well, if that's the situation from particular standpoint, I'm sure that Duke and the general will be fine with ultimately signing off on keeping the dragon in the area. Though you're right, freestyle probably going to have some kind of observation post in the area.
Yeah, they need something to look after. Just make sure nobody comes in here trying to poach or something. But the Grenadiers kind of got their butts handed to them once they lost the control collar, and it's definitely keeping the pirates away. And the locals are happy to have it around. So it seems the best solution for everybody.
Hmm. Looks like satellite is picking up a bit of smoke in that area.
That's probably from the Mars satellite laser that really good at giving suntans, but doesn't seem to be good for much else. It lit the dragon's nest on fire, but didn't seem to do damage to anything else. Once the cloud forms back up, I imagine the rain will deal with it.
Okay, that's good to know because it looks like.
If not, I can use the Sky Strikers here to not the Sky Strikers, the Sky Strikers, the jet. I can use the Skyhawks rotors here to try to smother the fire.
Okay, it looks a little protected temple-y, so
Yeah, there's some kind of ancient local ruins in the area. So yeah, I'll try to put out the fire.
okay. I'll let our indigenous division be aware of it.
Yeah. I walk down there, kind of using the tall engines to kick onto the flames to smother them.
Okay. With that, is there any particular epilogue you guys like to give yourselves for this for this crazy end to this mission?
I want the visual of the two Skyhawks like flying in formation with the dragon into the sunset.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, how about you, Annie Venom?
I would like to I'll say while they're doing that, just kind of like during the ending credits, just um Annie Venom sitting on the beach with the dragon, sipping like the dragon just kind of like sitting there, sleeping, and me and the cultists just like drinking I'll say drinking some whiskey.
Freaking Freestyles found like a giant pair of novelty shades somewhere that he's put on the dragon. Ah!
Like the dragon with a giant pile of fish next to him. Just like I'll say me and the mutants just kind of like um knocking back some drink, chatting and laughing, enjoying the island life. This counts as shore leave. We're on a shore.
And we can't leave until the storm clears, so
Shore leave. I'll say sweet backwoods island bumpkin party.
hey, we got girls and coconut drinks. This is a win.
I'm like, gonna look at like the used coconuts, look over at Wingman, and be like, "Hey, Wingman, need a favor."
That
I'm gonna toss it like 2 coconut shells. It was like, think you can make? I'll say, think you can make something work with this? Freestyle asked about it.
Bullshit!
well, if Freestyle asked about it.
I'll say I'm gonna kind of lean back in my chair, just kind of like toast to the camera, like, "Yo, Joe."
Can't top that. That's where it's got to cut.
Yeah, 100.
You can't top the fourth wall break.
Seems like it stopped snowing, and I swear I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if this is bad as it gets.
Second wave's going to be coming in, somewhere 3-4 in the morning.
Okay.
That's when we do the transition to the snow and sleet or freezing rain.
At the moment, it looks like it's maybe like half an inch out there.
Yeah.
Are you guys leaving anywhere?
We have nowhere to be till Monday, so we can just keep our head down.
If you have, we had an idea here. If you have like a spare blanket or anything that you throw down, it might actually help if you lay that across the steps, heading out. That way, when it's all said and done, you can lift the blanket and the steps underneath will be safe.
That's a pretty good idea, actually. Nice.
That's if you have like a spare blanket. We had.
I don't have a spare blanket. We do have a tarp in the yard, though.
Yeah, just a tarp, anything that you can lay down. Effectively do the same thing, like what you would, or like a windshield.
Yeah.
And just put it over the steps, so that nobody has to try to be obscenely careful going down the stairs. Now, granted, nothing stops the tarp from getting frozen, but
yeah, but the frozen tarp you can move and then the stairs are fine.
Yeah. I can't remember you guys said that you had what's the I'll say, what's the backup plan in case power goes out? How's this place?
I don't really have one.
Okay.
Other than battery lights.
So yeah, we got lights and blanket, like flashlights and blankets and shit.
Yeah. So same thing, most people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, since we're right next to the reservoir, unless something weird happens like it did last time, we're usually up and running again within 12 hours.
Oh, okay. It's not like you guys are going to be like freezing for days.
Not usually.
And it's cold enough outside where food won't actually spoil because you can just set it outside.
Yep.
Technically, I won't. Technically, I won't have an issue because I have to go into work tomorrow. So I'll at least have access to power. There's that. I do have to find a way to get to work. Huh. +1. Huh. That +1 perk, you say?
Yep.
+1 perk. All right. You gotta go into the Google Drive.
Legion points.
Hmm?
The resource I use to make all the contacts work.
All right. +1. +1 general perk. All right.
Yep.
Oh, this will be fun.
Obvious this is. Of course, if I take that, it'll suddenly never be falling again.
This was a very environmental episode.
It was awesome because it's the first time freestyle skill set has really been almost essential.
What I wanted to do with that balcony, by the way, with him throwing you off, is indicate yes, there's a resistance here that you can try to shove him to finish him off if you wanted to.
It's apparently doing damage via shove is so much easier than.
Yeah. Now, I wasn't expecting the dragon to be drugged up. I, in fact, was expecting maybe some aerial stuff. Hence why I thought it was neat when you were like, "Let me get the Skyhawk."
I figured the Skyhawk we were doing with the dragon. I figured we'd end up in the air at some point, which is why I requisitioned the Skyhawks.
Yeah, because that was one of those things. We're just gonna fight down here for a little bit, and we're gonna have it go up. But like, oh no, it's drugged as fuck right now. It's not going up anywhere.
That was kind of the problem I ran into. It was like, do something with the dragon. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do with the damn dragon. I don't want to shoot it. So, I was like, and even if I did shoot it, I'm pretty sure I can't beat it. Like, I'm not beating this dragon in a fight.
And I did remember someone asking about, hey, what about all the people that it took?
Yeah.
Which I gave an answer to.
Part of me was about to be like, where the fuck were all of you guys? We've been fighting Destro and you guys sitting over here waiting for the fucking ancient temple to slowly lift you for your grand entrance. Motherfuckers ass up here.
It's the Bay Turtles elevator scene. Some people give Bay Turtles shit. I think that scene was a good scene. Uh, um, yeah. I also appreciated the fact that with how this map was, I enjoy the traveling fight with Destro.
Mm-hmm. I enjoyed the fight with Destro. It was just like, really, come on.
I was surprised he couldn't touch you.
Yeah, that was surprising. I was expecting to take more of a beating.
Those some real bad rolls.
Yeah. Though it was hilarious seeing Zartan try to beat Zartan and Zartan not being able to do anything to Zartan.
You can't hurt each other.
Yeah.
I can't hit him. I'll say, realistically, I don't have without assist. I'm not good enough to hit him, and he's not good enough. Let's see.
still keep getting tempted to take frenemy so I can count the cobras for my one-upmanship, but that just seems ridiculous.
I feel like that'd be one of those things if it's like, yeah, you can do it, but it's game breaking. So
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, I know what I'm taking.
are you taking booster?
No. Say if I've got double life, we'll take double agent.
Take double life again and then be a part of a different faction.
See.
What does double agent give you?
Double agent, you are deep undercover, actually able to transform into a member of a different faction for the purposes of action. When interacting with members of the faction, culture, community, or organization infiltrated, you gain 1 up to all smarts and social based skill tests. Additionally, due to your extensive knowledge of how they act and behave, these members take a 1 penalty to their defenses against your powers and attacks.
Nice.
As well, lean into the bit.
And it's been amazing how often Buff Doctor has been useful.
I'll say helps get around the lack of face.
Between you doing that and Wingman being able to have us fake just about any skill, including facing in the event, if she's able to help us.
Yeah. I think this is about the most I can lean into double agent, double life. Yeah. I'll check the general perk compendium, but I believe those are primary thing. Kind of fit.
I'd say double life with the Autobots, or that seems to be for yourselves thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like trying to be a robot. No, do that. Just strap a bunch of strap a bunch of like cut some holes out of the side of the refrigerator. Just walk around.
Interstellar greetings, my fellow Cybertronians.
Okay. Wingman is now a veteran. She can reroll her d20 3 times per mission.
Oh, nice.
No.
She took.
In addition to being able to, the luck she took last time allows her to reroll the first one on a skill die with a skill of a d4 or higher. So between those two, that should hopefully offset. And halfling luck her way out any ones, assuming she's trained in the skill at all, and then between rerolling 3 d20s.
Okay.
Improve her odds significantly.
Yeah, watch it. Not for some reason, but yeah.
Well, certainly can't make things worse.
Oh, I agree. So all this fire, is that guy's Burning Man?
Not enough weed. That's all that plant was. All those plants were actually hemp. Which is no, we will not need more hemp before we're through.
Ah. Your
What is the indirect?
The indirect trait allows you to ignore cover if basically if the top is clear.
This does look kind of cool. Big lobber requires science. You understand your understanding of physics gets your grenades where you need them to be. Grenades you throw gain to right.
Nice.
I know how to throw a grenade over a wall instead
It did it again.
Turn them off? Yeah.
for people to figure that out.
Did it turn your thing back on again? Because you cut out again.
No, it didn't.
Oh, I have no idea why you cut out that time. I guess it could have just been weird internet,
Possibly.
ice on the line or something.
Educated. May act as though specialize in any single smart skill once per day. That does sound nice, but
Gonna cut the stream here. Good night, internet.
Johnny.